instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are having a demo day. Demo day. That means we're going to do demos. Will that be good, wouldn't it? So my name's Zena, because everybody says, you never introduce yourself, you don't. Yeah, so that way if you don't like me, you don't know who I am. So Zena here with you and my gorgeous bestie, my bestest friendy, the lovely Smithy. Hello, Mark.
I still can't stop looking at that thing on your neck. That's just...
What, me head?
That little bead.
Do you mean my Swarovski?
Yes.
I've got this at home. I wear it all the time on its own.
Well, I had one similar in a kit, but it was a crystal colour. No, a sort of a diamond look.
Well, they did them we did them originally when we first launched these. We did one in blue, one in Aurora Borealis crystal, and one in black diamond Swarovski.
Wow.
And I bought them, and every one of my friends. Hi, Mike. Every one of my friends asked for the kit, and we're now doing this one with and it came with two sterling silver necklaces in an 18-inch, but it was a little bit. Some people couldn't stretch to the two silver necklaces and all the Swarovski. So we've now separated it out, and I requested that we have it in the blue because out of all the ones that I've got, and I always thought I'd wear the black and the white more, but I actually wear the blue more because you'd be amazed with how, because it goes with black, it goes with white, it goes with coral, it goes with red, it goes with blue. It's actually incredibly, and it just
is a bit of a diversion from your face, though, unfortunately.
Oh, I wondered where he was going then. Did you? Right, Toby, laughing on the camera at that. They're all like, actually, it's a good idea you wear it then if it diverts you from your face. But even from there, look at the sparkle.
It's
amazing, isn't it?
Have we got very many?
Have we got very many? Let me just check my notes. We have got, we've got
right.
65, but I'll tell you what, we're going to go to a cracking price because we're going to do these at 7 o'clock in 1 hour. In 1 hour for you, my darling. In 1 hour. Now, I've just realised the excitement. I'm with an all-male crew. I've got the wolf running around doing everything. I've got Toby, tank top on cameras. I've got my guest designer, Mark Smith, the only male guest designer, there he is. I've got Phil producing, and I've got Mike directing, so I'm the only girl. Ooh! Oh, my kind of day. Right then, so can I tell you, first of all, Mark Smith has asked me to show you these. Tell me, Mark Smith, in your own words, what did you say to me about these earlier?
My words were, oh my God, we've got them in slices. Those are my words. Only multicoloured tourmaline.
Only multicolour, multi-tourmaline.
I've never seen this cut before, ever.
And you're a bit of a whiz with the old cheeky nuggets, aren't you, Mark?
Love them.
Yes.
These are amazing strand.
We've also got the memory wire bundles coming up for you because Mark's a whiz with those as well. We've got, they're here. My presenter's pick. They've just come into the building. I'm going to do this for you in the 7 o'clock hour. It's one of mine and Mark Smith's favourite gemstones on the planet. Hot off the press. It's my presenter's pick. We'll do it for about 7:45. We'll do this brand new in, completely natural, fabulously affordable, 50 knockout carats of dendrite opal. And you're having a Mark's magic moment this evening, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, yes.
What's that going to be?
I'm going to keep it a surprise until later.
Okay. Do you know what time your Mark's magic moment?
7:30?
8:30.
8:30.
8:30 we're going to do.
Okay.
So he's going to keep it as a surprise for you. Shall we get cracking? Shall we? Oh, I'll tell you about the pearls in a sec. Let's show you what we do on the Late Show. We're actually going to kickstart the show with a stunning sapphire strand. Did I say a sapphire? Did I? Just seeing if you were awake.
Yeah.
Emerald. Now, Mark, there's 14 left. How much, honestly, would you think we would go to on that? Honestly. By Jewellery Maker standards, because very rich.
Okay, $24.99.
Okay.
I think it's good. It's a beautiful strand.
We're going to halve that, Mark.
Half that?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I can't answer that for you. I've got nothing on that, I'm afraid. But I'll tell you what I have got coming up for you. I've got the most emerald at $4.95. I'm just not going to comment. I daren't say how that makes me feel. There were 14 chances, but doesn't it look lovely with those pearls, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Those pearls are also going under £10, believe it or not. Those almost near perfect rounds in the perfect 6x7mm size. An amazing under £10 deal. That computer's not catching up. Why is it not catching up? There it goes.
There we go.
Those pearls are going under 10.
It's quite a masculine looking emerald strand, isn't
it?
it?
I'm glad you said that because I agree, because they're a lovely shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very much unisex. Very much indeed. 55 carats of graduated, stunning emerald. I'm afraid we are over allocated by about 15 people, so apologies about that. Mark means business. Everybody's got the glasses on. The specs are on.
Well, I'm still panicking about the demo. I'm gonna have a practice.
Mark's got an amazing bracelet that he's not sure how it will come across, because obviously when you're doing a seed bead demo, it's quite tricky, it's quite intricate. So he's just going to work out which one he's going to do. So I'll try not to keep bothering you for the next few minutes.
No. Feel free.
Okay.
I've got an hour.
Obviously, the emeralds have sold out.
Wow.
No brainer, isn't it? You'd have had those emeralds, would you, Mike? Oh, well, there you go. Like that, he said. It's we've got Sharrowite as well. Now then, no, the citrine in that one, sweetie. Oh yeah. It's okay, sweet. Oh, what a lovely size.
Is that microfaceted?
Oh, Mark.
It is micro. Oh no, it's not. It looks microfaceted.
It does look microfaceted. Oh my word! Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, they are fabulous. What a lovely size. I haven't seen peridots that size for a long time. Lovely little graduation moments and sparkle and that lovely little splash of... It's like throwing in a lovely, sort of wedge of lime into a drink, isn't it? Just to spruce it up a bit and zest it up a bit.
That's a good word, isn't
it? It is, isn't it?
Wedge.
A wedge.
I like that word.
You like the word wedge, do you? That's interesting. You like Trivial Pursuit, don't you?
Sorry?
Do you like Trivial Pursuit?
I get bored really quickly on board games.
You get bored on a board game?
Really bored. I mean, Monopoly, once you get to the plastic houses, I give up. Really.
They're hotels, darling.
Oh, are they?
They're hotels, darling, yes.
The little sheds, as we call them.
Not sheds, they're hotels, darling, on posh roads.
Okay.
Terribly sorry. My favourite board game, that's a good one. What's your favourite board game? Text in on... Or game, it doesn't have to be a board game. Mike's is Kaplunk. But yeah, what's your favourite game? Text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, have a little natter. Now, these are beautiful. I'm going to go with Rapido. That's my favourite game.
Oh.
I love
You can get quite rude with Rapido.
I love it. That's probably why I like it. Now then, we've just started this show. Let's bring this back to... Let's just mention this now. We have just started the Late Show with $4.95 genuine emeralds. Now we are taking this knockout strand, and it's a whopper. It's 30 centimetres, this. In fact, I've got 32 centimetres here. I've got a beautiful... I've got so many gemstones that will go with this. The pearls will go with this beautifully. The dendrite opal, the amethyst deal that oh, fat, look at the... Oh, in fact, I daren't show you that yet. I daren't show you the bundle deal I got coming up. It's just too naughty. You'll get too beside. I'm going to work you up into a frenzy and you won't know what to do with yourself. So I've got to just ease you in. Got to ease you in. Trudy in Beauty. Hello, Trudy. Nice name. Yay, Mr. and Mrs. JM. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that as well.
Oh, I like that. We'll take that, won't we, Mark? Mr. and Mrs. JM, we're in for a great night. Mark, my mum says she prefers the rugged look. Zena, you look gorgeous. She says, love Trudy and Devon. Thank you. It does look lovely. I think he looks gorgeous tonight. Don't you think? I said to him, I said, you look very gorgeous. He went, don't. And then I went, you look very... No, I'm not. I went, take a compliment, man.
Michael just called me smouldering.
Did you? Oh, so you like it when Mike says you're smouldering, but you don't like it when I compliment you?
Smouldering. I remember
You had a
called
sandwich
smouldering
between me and
before.
Gemma earlier with a cuddle, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Yes.
Right then, fantastic deal on the peridot. Very, very naughty. May I just show you something else that's coming up on the show in this hour? In fact, brand new strand.
This caught my eye as well.
I bet it caught your eye,
I'm a
Tiger.
massive Amazonite fan.
Natural Amazonite. Isn't that colour phenomenal? And I tell you what, they are sizable and they are incredibly affordable. I have to show you those. Star by at 10 to 7, so not too long. Right then, oh no, these are cracking. Oh, not many of these left. Not many of these left at all. Again, beautiful sunshine, beautiful citrine, but in a really cool square. So square shapes. There are only 11 left on those citrines. Caught your eye, those did as well, didn't they, Mark? You got a poorly neck, by the way.
A poorly?
Neck.
Why?
Just the way you're looking at the screen, it looks like you've got a poorly neck.
No, I was looking over the top of my glasses.
Oh, is that what it is?
They're not funny focals.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you got trouble with your neck then. I was thinking, oh, bless you. I was going to come give you a massage. So then, really cool, funky squares. May I just mention as well, I have got some lovely memory wire bundles coming up today. Now, I haven't seen memory wire for ages. I've got the necklace coils, the ring coils, the bracelet coils in all three colourways, the gold colour, the silver colour, the rose gold colour. So everything you see today in a nugget, when you get the memory wire, oh my goodness me, wait till you see what Mark will show you how to make. He's fantastic. Gailey says, hi. I'd be inclined to agree with Mike. You have smouldering eyes, Mark.
Gosh.
Really looking forward to the show, Gaynor, in Nottingham. Come on, give the smouldering eyes to Gaynor.
Thank you, Gaynor, thank you.
No, that's not smouldering over the top of the glasses. Now, come on, let's just, no.
I don't know.
Come on, give her a come on.
How do you look
know you can do
How
it.
do you
Come on, give us a... Go on. Oh, there you go, Gaynor. That was just for you, gorgeous. It's just for you. Gabrielle's just got them, and Vanessa and Viv and Joe and collectors. They're going ever so quickly, my lovelies. Just $6.95. Oh, Vanessa, well done. Gabrielle. Beautiful citrine. They're going to go lovely. Shall I show you those with the emeralds and the peridot, just to give you an idea? Because they go lovely, actually. I think because lemon and lime, isn't it? Oh, you got to be quick, girl. Sarah's just swooped in. She hasn't. She's swooped in. Doesn't that look lovely? So you got the peridot, or if you want to pop it with those amazing, they've nearly gone the citrines, everybody. Very different look, isn't it, with the citrine, and with the emerald rather, and the citrine. And we've also got a cheeky bundle coming up with the amethyst. Gaynor said, "Thank you, I'm one very happy lady here." There you go, Mark. You've made Gaynor very happy.
I would put the citrine with the Amazonites that you showed earlier.
Oh, good idea, Mark, darling. Let me try that for you,
those two
sweetie.
together look beautiful.
Oh.
Very summery, very beachy.
Very beachy,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, guess it's on Zoe. She says, hi Zena, I've got this citrine and it's a lovely strand. Oh, thanks Zoe, love. So there you go. I guess he's on saying she's already got this and she loves it. Thank you, Zoe, gorgeous face. I love it when I guess designer's messaging. It's nice. Right then. Owl, do you fancy something different? Owl, do you fancy? That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Sorry, even by my standards. Right then. We are super, super, super limited on these darlings. Oopsie daisy. Okay, now. Owls seem to be, and have actually for a number of years now, I don't know whether you've found this, Mark, but really, really popular out there everywhere.
I think they've always have been. It's sort of a pagan spiritual life after death type thing. I think that's what I've heard.
Is it?
And they're very wise, aren't they?
Wise old owl.
So for anything to do with teaching or exams, anything like with job interviews, anything like that, I think they're really perfect.
Yeah,
they're
we've got an owl that lives out in the gardens out here outside Jewellery Maker. If I finished late, when we finished the DVD with Alice and Tony the other night, got out and he was going woohoo, really loud outside, just like that. Now the lovely things, they've got a lovely face, these owls. They've got beautiful. Do you know what's lovely about these as well? They're actually double-sided. Can I show you what I mean? Look, so you get 3 of them for £9.95, £3.32. Just quickly, look, they're going over so fast. Look, look, look. You ready? Look, you know how an owl turns its head round. Look, 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 look. So they're the same each side. You can have them as earrings if you want. That's nice, isn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? So you've got a whole suite there. You've only got to add a sterling. In fact, you know that necklace I'm doing today for you? You know that Swarovski? You could just buy these and take the Swarovski off, or add your little little charm onto there as well if you wanted to, and just have it as a multi-use necklace. Multi-interchangeable. Nikki said, you have made my day. The dream team are on. Oh, Nikki, you are lovely. Very excited to see the memory wire. I need some new ideas. Well, you got him. He'll tell you. Won't you, Mark? You won't. You won't. They're flown out the door, those. Flown out. Excuse the pun. You get 3 of them, so you could make 2. You could make earrings and a necklace if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh. Mark, do you want to explain to everybody why you just made that noise?
Go ahead, what we've got coming up next.
I'm just trying to find something. Now, excuse me a second, am I on camera? I didn't even realise I was on camera then. I do apologise. Yes, I know, Mike. Mike's just telling me off. I've lost something I was trying to find. Oh, well, I can't find my... I can't find... I'm so sorry, I was trying to... Could you tell? I never lose anything when I come to the studio. And I've just lost it. Oh well, I'll find it at some point. Sorry, Mark. Why did you go?
Because of this beautiful, beautiful strand. I think I keep looking at our Charite, and I keep trying to think which gemstone I can bump off my top 5 and replace it with.
Oh, what, with the Charite?
Because it's just because we don't see very much of it. I think it deserves to be up there. It is beautiful.
So why?
Oh, look at that!
You don't have to bump one off. Can't you just have an extra one?
I could do, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have an A list and a B list.
Of course you could,
maybe,
exactly.
Yeah.
Now, as you say, we don't get these very often, and how wonderful! We've got rounds. We've got the perfect size of 6mm. We've got those absolutely unbelievably beautiful Charite. You've got the size. You've got the quality. Clearly, you've got the rarity of the Charite. And it is other than pearls. This is what I love about this strand. So apart from a pearl, this is one of the few gemstones that actually can give a pearlescent luster, and it's one of the only other gemstones, other than really a tiger's eye, that actually has chatoyancy within it. So it's a very unusual gemstone. The fact that it's got pearlescent luster and it's got chatoyancy. Very, very unusual indeed. And for me personally, I don't know about you, Mark, I love Charite with pearls. What about you? What do you think?
Perfect, isn't it?
Do you like it with? What would you tend to put Charite with?
Nothing.
Oh, you just have it on its own?
Just absolutely on its own. Absolutely on its own.
I just love it when you put with something with like a white pearl, because I just think it brings those fibrous inclusions out even more dramatically.
Again, I'd go for the Amazonite. I think that's going to be one of my top strands of the evening.
I think you might be right, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Now we are talking about uber rarity, from Siberia in Russia. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
I did not expect that, everybody.
No.
Check out. If you can get Shara White, Russian one location Shara White, my lovelies, for under £30, you are doing exceptionally well. That is the last few chances. We've only got 14 left in the vault. They get a 30-day money-back guarantee on those Shara White. It's 100 carats. Would you like to know how many you get? Would you, Mark?
I've just made up a joke, and it's so bad.
Right.
It's
I'm going to count. You can do the joke.
If you put your strand of Shara White on a barbecue, would it then become chariot of fire? That is really bad. Okay. That was pretty, yeah.
Do you know what? Christmas cracker worthy.
If that's really, let's be honest.
Do you know how many I've just counted on there? In fact, I might need a second opinion on this because I think I've just counted. I got a bit put off by the joke, I'll be honest. I think I counted 67.
Wow.
Which is incredible value for money at 33 pence for Shara White. Shara White, I've got a gorgeous. Oh, I tell you what, I have got. They're about to sell out, by the way.
Look at that. Can we? This thing that goes round on the screen, I'm not sure what they call it.
The recording, yeah.
Recording, that's the word. Is there any way that the lovely people in the gallery can pause it?
Oh, should we try it?
Because there's one in particular that just keeps catching my eye.
There's one caught your eye. Should we try it, Mike? Let's try it. We don't know if we can do it.
Right,
You're going to have to give him some advance warning, though.
Okay, now.
No.
No. No, it's all right.
We're going to try it again. Hang on. It's lovely technology. Can I see who's checking out, Phil? Because you seem to be holding everybody from me.
Okay. No, they can't pause it.
Barbara in California. There are 3 left. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Caroline in Warwickshire, Cheryl in Maine, Ingrid in Kent. The last 3 people have just all checked out on the telephones. Doris, well done. Mary, well done. Pauline, well done. We're down to 2 chances left now, ladies and gentlemen, my lovelies. Celine has had the good sense to check out 3. Good for you, sweet pea. Hannah, Barbara, Caroline, Cheryl, Ingrid. There are only 2 chances left, my darlings. You are getting natural one location Russian Siberian rare Shara White for 33 pence. Barbara in California, there's 1 left. There is 1 chance left on that strand. Joanna, you've just come into the mix. You could still swoop in and get those. Oh my goodness me. Good luck. It's an amazing deal. It's phenomenal quality Shara White, totally natural. Joanna's got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Really, really well done. Well done indeed. Oh gosh, how exciting. You're going to love them. You are going to love them. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Beautiful. Now then, I've got something really different now. Mark, have you seen these?
Only from the picture I saw while I was looking over your shoulder earlier.
It's a connector, but the connector is connected.
I'd get 3 sets of those and make a bracelet straight away.
Would you? I thought you might. So you go all the way around.
3 or 4? What do you think? 3 would be 3.
I think 3 with a toggle clasp.
With a toggle clasp?
Yeah, I think 3.
Wow.
Would go all the way around. Yeah.
Are they open backed? Look at that. See, that's what I love when they.
Now,
when they do that.
can you explain to new viewers or people that are watching, when you say are they open backed, what did you mean and why was that important?
For me, a gemstone like labradorite, you want the light to be able to permeate through from back to front to see all of the sparkle, and they've just done this so beautifully on here.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. If it was solidly backed.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't. I don't think you'd get that intensity of colour.
No, you don't get the effect as much.
No.
So that's what Mark meant. I just wanted to explain, because sometimes when we use all these terminologies that don't we? We expect everybody to understand what we mean, and sometimes people don't know what we mean. So you could have them as earrings if you wanted to attach. You've got a double strand bracelet there that would look beautiful, and as Mark said, very expensive indeed. That would look lovely. I think I might be like Mark and think about doing that at 3 of those, because you'd still have the most incredible double bezel set connector made into a bracelet effortlessly. Would you attach it with jump rings, Mark, for a bit of movement?
Yeah, just completely. Yep.
Just sterling silver jump rings. Okay, nice and easy as well. Natural Madagascan labradorite. It is utterly stunning. Oh, everybody's asking about when in fact, you could do with that strand of pearls You could actually have pearls underneath. That'd look nice, Mark. Have a double strand pearl bracelet.
In between.
In between,
oh,
yeah.
So pearls all the way around.
And then have that
with
as the centre.
On the top, yeah.
What do you think?
That'll look lovely.
Yeah? Lovely Labrador essence in there, totally natural, gorgeous quality. Really, really lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, think about that. Those pearls, by the way, everybody's asking, they are coming up in 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, 5 or 6 minutes on this. We've got to remember at that $14.95, you're getting a gram of sterling silver and 6 knockout labradorites, beautifully crafted into that incredible connector. How many did we add left, Phil? Okay, now the only thing about those, beautifully set. A lot of the work there is done for you. Got that lovely movement, the way they've been connected as well. Oh, David. Hi, Zena. Now, David did a craft stall. He said yesterday, well, being fair was not a... well-being fair. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. The well-being fair was not a success, not alone as badly advertised and organised, but never mind, we learn. Well, you've had experience of a... Did you mind me mentioning that?
Well, no,
He's
I've
not
had
alone,
quite a
is
few
he?
actually.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of fairs where I've not sold a thing.
And is that again because, like David's saying, bad organisation and bad advertisement?
Yeah, you tend to find lots of school events and school fetes.
Right.
You know, children get given a letter or a flyer that they put in their rucksack. They never show their parents.
Yeah.
And I think they're probably and well-being. You tend to get a lot of well-being, and they tend to happen quite regularly as well.
Right.
So
Okay.
I think you get your people who come every time.
Right. Okay.
And people who just poke their head in and think, well, it's maybe not for me. And you get lots of other things in well-being. You get massages and incense burners and holistic types and gemstones and jewellery is just a small part of it. So,
As rather than the main focus.
Quite a tricky fair to be in the well-being fairs.
Do you know what though, David? I think that's good for you to hear and for Mark to hear, because it kind of makes you not think, oh, is it me? So actually,
but that's the whole fun thing about doing craft fairs and fairs, because you just do not know who's going to walk in the door.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the same with any business. You get good days and bad days, don't you? So I'm sorry it didn't go well for you though, David, but the next one will. Janice just said in Rutland, hi Zena and Mark, my favourite too, so that's very kind of you. Oh, Janice, that's lovely of you. So looking forward to tonight's late show and to Mark's demos. Mark, how did you get into jewellery making? Were you a designer of some sort beforehand, as your designs are always beautiful? Well, there's a good question. How did you, Mark?
Should I do the long-winded or the condensed version? I'll do the in-between, okay?
Yeah, great.
I was working in a garden centre for 10 years, that's my background. I had quite a serious back injury and I was off work for 3 months. Got up one morning, bored, got the TV remote, channel flicking, came across Lucy selling Jewellery Maker products, and by the end of the show, I bought a kit.
Oh.
I then tuned in the following day and bought a couple more. And after 3 months, I went back to work on a part-time basis with a great big stash of jewellery that I then sold to the ladies and work colleagues.
Yeah.
And I was asked, way back in the day, we had a section called the Sunday Sofa Challenge, where 2 viewers would get invited to the studio. They would sit in with the presenter and the designer, they'd get given a couple of kits, they'd make jewellery, they'd be able to say hello mum and their jewellery making story. And I came on one particular Sunday, and after the show, I was asked to come back to be an audition for guest designer. Bear in mind, I'd only been a viewer for 3 months, and got the job. And
never look back.
That was 6 years ago. I used to do 1 show a month, and I'm doing probably 8 shows a month. I run 11 workshops. I've recorded 16 DVDs, and it just goes on and on and on. So I started off as a viewer, as many of you have, and up to the point where 3 years ago I gave up my full-time job after much deliberations.
Well, because that's a big step.
Yeah, it's a big step, and I haven't looked back. And we always talk about Jewellery Maker and what it does for people, but it literally has changed my life. And I've met some amazing people, as yourself. And no, it's just been life-changing. And I eat, sleep, and breathe Jewellery Maker, and everything.
Well, I think we speak on the phone about it every day, don't we?
Yeah. So that's how I started as a viewer.
There you
Absolutely.
go.
So no experience whatsoever.
So there you go, lovely. That's and he's never looked back, and we love him here.
Not at all.
Absolutely love him. Now, well, what about the pearls though? You want to do that now, do you? So am I going over to what we're doing? Have we got it? Oh, okay. Right then, hang on, we're changing everything. We just thought, do Do you know what? As Mark's just had his, has his moment really, hasn't he? As you've just been asking and inquiring all about the lovely Mark. So, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to walk across to Mark. We're going to give a little moment of what we call Mark's.
Oh no.
How does it go? Are you ready, Mark?
I can't remember what we do now.
Yes, you do.
Oh, is it the side to side?
Yeah, you ready?
And we got the whistle.
And you got that ready in your hand. Put that there. Right then. So we are about to have. We've got a drum roll. We're just gonna have a drum roll as well. Not that we're building this up.
No, okay.
So, ready for the drum roll?
Yep.
Go, Mike. Oh, go that way.
Which way?
Go that way. What was the moment to camera that you do?
What was that? Oh, that silly.
Oh, anyway, do you know, forget that. We'll practice that in the interval, shall we?
Oh my word, oh my God.
No, you haven't even, oh, it's on the screen, but you haven't even told anybody about what you are about to show. I know. We only have 9.
This is natural, isn't it?
Yes, that is natural. You can tell straight away, can't you?
And this is one of our
limited edition.
I know you call them limited, but I call them posh strands.
Okay, posh then.
Oh gosh, this is my ultimate all-time favourite.
It is, isn't it?
Right.
You adore this gemstone.
Now,
go on.
We have here a very, very, very limited. Am I allowed to say how many we have?
Yes, you are.
9.
We only ever had 51. Limited edition strand. Oh my.
Now I'm going to stick my neck out here and say I think this might be Madagascan. Is it?
It is indeed Madagascan. You are right. Yeah, it is Madagascan.
And this is Madagascan natural sphere.
Oh, it is good.
Now this is ranging from rondelles, faceted rondelles, ranging from 2x1 to 5x3 on an 8 centimetre strand, and this is glorious. This is incredibly high end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this. Can I do that thing where I go from side to side?
You can. You've got.
I'll start this side.
Yeah. Can I tell you something else?
Oh gosh, look at this.
This is known as the miracle of Madagascar. Very, very rare treat indeed. And did you know, Mark, that Madagascar is actually the main source for facet grade sphene?
I'm not surprised actually. I think we should do a little trip to Madagascar.
I think you might be right.
Work related.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, yeah.
But if you are looking to buy faceted sphene,
Look at this.
the main source for the best grade faceted sphene is indeed Madagascar. Now, Claire's just said, OMG, I have this strand and it is absolutely in capitals gorgeous. The colour is amazing, more in person on the TV. Get it home. Well, there you go. That is somebody like Claire. Very, very happy with this indeed. You get the gift box as well. I'm going to tell you now, after selling sphene jewellery, ready-made sphene jewellery, whether it would be Madagascar or Ambelobi or any of those types, where are you going?
Showing you with my head movements to show you those.
Which
there,
ones?
just there.
Which ones?
No, on the bench by my sleeve, by my cuff.
Oh, I see. Do you mean these, Mark?
I do, yes.
Are we getting engaged again? Are these your sphene rings?
These are my sphene
3 left.
rings.
We've got to
my
get
gosh.
the pricing. Can I just tell you?
Wow. Oh, you're joking.
$39.95 for that sphene. Now, this is sphene of this set into a ring.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
This is an incredible 18 carats of that sphene, of that Madagascan sphene. Do you know the lovely thing there, Mark, as well? The reason you've got those, the reason we've put this strand together is sphene comes in slightly different shades. We're talking about you can either get really vivid green, like a lime green, and like a beautiful caramel tone. And the reason we've put these strands together, there was only ever 51 strands made for the entire planet.
Gosh.
So if you are, there's only one left. If you are one of the lucky people to get this limited edition strand, you have got a collectible strand without question. I mean, on a, I don't know who's going to get the last one. I'm way over allocated. Isn't it? It's just the best grade, isn't it?
You've got those flashes of fire that you've got in that ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just stunning strand.
Glorious, lush green, extremely difficult to facet. So to get, you've had the lot. Congratulations.
Oh, well done.
Do you know what though? If you got that home, how long would you just do you?
Oh, hours.
Wouldn't you?
Absolute hours. It's mesmerising, isn't
you
it?
get besotted by it, don't you?
Gosh, that's beautiful. Thank you for letting me do this evening. It's just...
Sorry.
That's made my day.
Oh no,
made my day.
May I congratulate nearly every one of you who's a collector. Evelyn, Teresa, Celine, Pauline, Sissy, Linda, Michelle. Great to see all the regular gang getting rewarded for watching Jewellery Maker with the most spectacular special strand of faceted Madagascan sphene. Well done. Okay, I've got to go to a star by. Oh, we're all besotted by this sphene, but I tell you what, if you popped one of those, just one of those faceted Madagascan sphenes, if you're one of those lucky people to get that incredible collectible strand that Mark is refusing, you put it in your bag?
No.
Oh.
No.
He looked like he was. No, just one of those sphene. In fact, could I borrow that sphene? Do you mind,
No.
Mark? Would you mind awfully?
It is in the box.
Thank you. Look. It is in the box. We're so knocked out. Mark's a little bit envious, but well done, everybody. Congratulations. But on these pearls, you would need to put just one of those. Look, the strength of those sphenes is so strong, so fabulous, such an adamantine luster that you would get out of and the fire that you would get out of a diamond. If you just popped one of those rare Madagascar natural sphenes in the centre of those pearls, oh. And Leanne's just said, hello Leanne. She said, I love pearls. They are my best sellers and I only buy from JM. The reason... Leanne, thank you. And you know what? We are very lucky because we've built up a real reputation on pearls, I've got to say. We are very, certainly as a member of the Jewellery Maker family and team, I would say, passionately proud about the quality of our pearls. They are second to none, they really are. And if you think those are near perfect rounds, and they are near perfect rounds. I mean, to the naked eye, would you know there was a millimetre out? You wouldn't, would you?
Never, no.
And again, 6 to 7 mil, would you agree that that size there has to be the most versatile pearl size?
Well, I think so because it's not, you're not just restricted to using it in jewellery. You can use it in veil adornments or tiara adornments, or even in the dress.
Exactly.
You know, sewing into the dress and
I know you're busy,
embellishing.
but you need to come here. I've had a request from a customer.
Have you?
Yep, come here. Come here. Now, when Sissy, who lives in Oklahoma, she's just ordered this sphene and she's bought it, Mark. She said, with that sphene, she said, could you just pack Mark in the shipping of my sphene, please?
I would gladly come with it.
So you're going to hand deliver that to Sissy then?
I will bring that now. We'll do it now. Well done. It is beautiful. Honestly, it is so beautiful. You must message us when you receive it.
Yeah, we want to know what she thinks.
How beautiful it is.
Because those rings that Mark's bought in are his own sphene rings, aren't they?
Yeah, and in my ears today.
Yes. Oh, he's got sphene in his ear?
Yeah.
He's a bit of a sphene fan.
Thank you, Sissy.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Right then, now I'm going to give you an idea of how many of these we'll pack him off for you, my lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Got to work out what this is priced per pearl. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 53, how many? 61. 61 pearls. Do you know what we've just done? We've just taken genuine, absolutely natural, perfectly colour matched, near perfect rounds to just under 12 pence a pearl, my lovelies. Now, the good news is we were given a reasonable availability, so despite the fact that we're lovely and busy this evening, despite the fact that a lot of people like Helena in County Tyrone saying, I'll have 3 at that price then, thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. And Leslie in Kent having 2, collectors in Somerset having 2, collectors in Gloucestershire having 2, Pauline's had 2, Lorraine's had 2, Hazel's had 2, there's people coming in like Marilyn, here's all the regular. I love the Late Show gang. All our lovely regulars are coming in, and Mari's in, and everybody's in trying to get those. They are your gorgeous, natural white pearls. Beautiful, fabulous quality, ridiculous price tag. And the good news is we had a reasonable... Now look at that, just a single... Beautiful, sort of almost a choker around the neck. You could do a fabulous bracelet, beautiful drop earrings. Really, really gorgeous. Now Shazza's in. I've just got to give you an idea of the kind of people waiting to check out. The only thing is, this kind of strand, with price that to sell out, we know that's going to sell out, there's no question. So what we will say is, if you have just fallen in love with that strand and you really fancy that strand, all I will say is, please think about checking out with the code. The code is WMMG for 66. I've got people buying 4 now. I've actually got collectors coming in and buying 4 each. So Jean, Shazza, Tina, Lynn, Mari, Viv, collectors in Essex, and Viv, and Rosalind, and Ingrid, and Joe, and Bet. Good luck, my darlings. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, can I just show a couple of things? If you popped 1...
That's done it. Yeah.
Yeah?
That'd be for me.
Is that what you do?
Yeah. That's just stunning. Just one in the middle.
Just one of those in the centre would make... Because again, you've got those lovely near perfect rounds. Then you'd have one of those in the centre, that lovely big faceted oval. I was going to say O-level then. Oval. I don't know where that came from. In the centre. And that, because of that shape there... Don't be cheeky, Mike. He just said, what's an O-level? Should we get him afterwards, Mike? Should we cover him in flour like you did at school?
I actually did GCSEs.
Oh, for goodness.
I was the first year to do them. We were an experiment. Yes.
I'm not listening to you, Mike.
He has been quite rude
He's
today.
been quite rude.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Mark?
That makes it look complete. That brings me into sort of 1920s, 1930s, doesn't it?
Though, yeah.
Just...
This is my Now, Mark's had his moment, his magic moment, which we ruined, actually. We weren't very good at it, were you? You bashed into me. We hadn't worked out which way we were going. You didn't do your point to camera.
No.
My whistling was rubbish.
Wasn't the best, was it?
Thank goodness the Sphene didn't let us down. But yeah, that is my presenter's pick. We're going to do that for you in the next hour. We'll do that in the next hour for you, okay? Now, Babs, in California, my love, if you want those 61 pearls at less than 12 pence each, my darling, don't forget to check out. Hello, Leanne. She's messaged in again. She says, I put my pearls with Ruby and I sold it on the show.
You did, yes.
For £119.95. Oh, was that your necklace, Leanne?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
£119.95.
Yeah. What a boost that must have been. That must have been such a thrill.
Leanne, how did that, can I ask, how did that make you feel? Because we did a thing recently where we got our audience to send, encouraged you to send in your designs, and then we sold them on air, and £119.95, worth every penny, and I bet whoever bought them was knocked out. So how did you feel, Leanne? Would you let us know? We'd love to know. Now look at that, a lovely pearl. So just add a couple of rubies like Leanne, £119 sold on Jewellery Maker. Bet she felt amazing. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll tell you what, I don't have any ruby, but I do have some, we've got some amazing tourmaline, we've got the Amazonite, we've got some Colombian emerald. Oh yeah, we have. Just do a little stretchy on those pearls. That look nice, wouldn't it? It's a lovely size for a bracelet, isn't it, Mark?
We're going to do it.
Oh.
I've decided. We're going to do it.
Don't worry about me asking you about my pearl bracelet. It's all about you, isn't it? It's is it a thing with Marks? It's all about
now.
Right, but no, joking aside, are we going to do it?
We're going to do it.
Are we going to do it?
We're going to do it.
Well, do you want to tell them what we're going to do?
I'm going to bring this across. I have shown this bracelet now 4 times on the show, and I've always been wary about demonstrating it because it's quite fiddly to show on camera.
Okay.
And I've just had a little practice, and I think we'll be all right.
Okay.
So I'm going to show the half tiller herringbone this evening.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Is that the 7 o'clock hour?
Yes.
Okay, so the next kit, the next hour, Mark has been inundated for requests to do that bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay, we have kits available demo day. Finally, we've managed to convince our well, he's managed to convince himself.
Yes.
He's going to do that demo. So thank you. You all right?
Yeah, I'll be
excited.
Fine. Yeah.
You're excited now.
Cool.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So well done on those pearls. I might do that for you, Mike, soon. Right then. Thank you, Mike. He's been nice now. He feels bad. So then, funnily enough, my dad messaged me this morning. I'm going to be honest with you, Mark. He messaged me this morning. In fact, the message said at 10 to 9 this morning, Zena, can you and Mark make something for my friend's daughter's 30th birthday? And I said, Dad, I said, firstly, I'm not asking Mark because he's too busy.
I wouldn't have minded.
Oh, well, there you go. And then I said to him, Dad, I need to know, does she like silver? Does she like gold? Does she like rose gold? Does she like seed beads? Does she like pearls? Does she like big statement? He went, oh, I don't know. I went, well, how would you expect me and Mark, or Mark more so, to make you? So I did actually say to him, well, Dad, her birthstone is moonstone and pearl, so I don't, well, we could
Perfect.
That's
just that.
Just that, to be fair, couldn't we, Mark?
Yeah, she'd love that as well. And she would have thought that you spent quite a few £100 on that as well.
Now, so you could do the whole pearl strand necklace, or with our star buy that we've got coming up with that Swarovski I've got coming up for you in 15 minutes, you could just add that as well to the sterling silver chain that we're doing with the Swarovski. And that could be her 30th birthday.
Yeah.
So the thing, and do you know what my dad said to me? I'll be honest, now I wouldn't do this, everybody, because it's my dad. So before everybody shouts in and messages, I wouldn't do this because I love my dad and I wouldn't do it. But my dad said he's happy to spend £30. Now, would he think for a second that I've got the entire strand of pearls for £6.95 and the moonstone? So what would that be? 9 plus 7, so £16.90. I wouldn't, but I could make £13 10 out of my dad there.
Yeah, you could.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm just saying I wouldn't. But he'd never know, would he? No. He wouldn't, would he? I wouldn't do that, but more so, how lovely to present somebody with two of their birthstones.
It's incredible, isn't it?
In a piece of jewellery for less than £20, Mark. Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful. Those pearls are stunning. I'm looking at them for the first time now. No, I'm not concentrating.
I know I'd lost you for a bit, hadn't I? I'd lost him for a while. He was trying because he was so keen to do it for you. So those pearls, beautiful. That's very kind of you. I don't like to bother you when it's a bit cheeky.
No, it's not. No, don't. That's
also, don't want to use up my tokens for jewellery for myself from you. Thank you, Mark. You are lovely. But this is 925 sterling silver bezel set. How many of these we got left, sweetie?
Wow.
Darlings, we've got less than 10 available. Sorry.
Just that blue then.
I know,
there,
look at
just
it.
There.
And bear in mind, we're in a brightly lit studio. Lovely, beautifully made, gorgeous, great big.
We don't get very much moonstone at the moment.
No, it's gone really depleted, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, listen to this now. This is when we had our audience members send in their designs to be sold on air. And Leanne said I was a nervous wreck thinking no one would like it, but loved every minute. Even my support dog knew something was going on. They're very susceptible, aren't they, to that, sensitive. And I tell you what, Leanne, you clearly had nothing to worry about. And isn't it a great confidence booster, Leanne, knowing that you've made something that somebody is willing to pay £119 for? And I bet they were absolutely bowled over. And you, my lovely girl, well deserved, Leanne. In fact, should we give Leanne a round of applause? There you go, Leanne. It must be a great feeling having somebody.
Yeah, must be.
You know, well, you've
got the Wall
experienced
of
that.
Fame, showing it on the Wall of Fame, to having it live in the studio, to somebody falling madly in love with it and buying it. That's fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, Tony said, evening, you gorgeous pair, my favourite presenter and designer. Well, Tony, you are lovely. And Tony, can I just say thank you for your lovely message today? I will message you back later, but thank you. You are lovely. She knows what I mean. Hi, Zena and Mark. Hi, Beverly. Could you tell me what chain you are wearing, please, Zena? Well, yes, I can. This in just under 15 minutes. We are about to bring you in 15 minutes' time. Sorry, Phil, say that again. Didn't know what you said. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. So we've got here Super Sparkle. We have got an aquamarine coloured, fabulous Swarovski crystals there. In a beautiful, it is actually called a Becharmed Pave bead. It is And I'll tell you now, I wore this out into Stratford-upon-Avon with my friend for lunch on Sunday. I did, yeah, on Sunday, with a really bright top with bits of splashes of blue, and I wore that. And my friend, all she kept saying in the day was, because every time we went outside in the daylight, and even in the restaurant, you know, in the light, she kept saying, God, your necklace keeps sparkling. I went, I know, they're amazing, aren't they? I wear this. I've got it in the Aurora Borealis crystal in the clear. I've got it in the Swarovski in the black diamond crystal. They're not genuine gemstones, obviously, they're crystals. The sparkle in these, because they keep moving. So many of my friends have asked me to get these for them, and I said, you can't get them anymore. And here they are today. I wished I'd known I got it in the show. You're going to get a sterling silver chain 18-inch and the Swarovski, believe it or not, my loves, in that trace chain for less than £20.
Did it come as a pair?
Yeah, well, we're putting it together as a pair for you.
Oh, we're putting it together as a pair. Wow. Oh my God.
It's a fantastic deal. So this opportunity to buy the 18-inch sterling silver trace chain necklace, which on the high street would be £25, £30, plus the Swarovski charmed bead for less than £20. But there are only 65 chances. Okay, my lovelies, I am about to give you the strand that Mark can't take his eyes off as your next star buy. Hello, darlings. Oh, holiday, 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 quite simply, aren't they, Mark?
I'd love to go somewhere that I could see something that colour, but I haven't been. It would be nice to see something.
The ocean's like that in the Maldives.
Yes. It's quite grey in the Lake District at the moment.
Yeah, you've just been on holiday and there was a bit of rain, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's all right. It doesn't stop us. We've been 15 times to the Lake District, and this was the best week ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And don't get me started on Sharp Edge. I told all the viewers about Sharp Edge on Sunday.
What's Sharp Edge?
Have a look when you get home on the internet. Just put in Lake District Sharp Edge.
Is that where you sent the photograph from?
Might have been.
Oh, you were up somewhere high, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
The #1 scramble of the Lake District, and I did it. Yeah.
It's not an egg.
No.
Let's get it scrambled egg.
Look at that.
Look at that. I just got to show that. Look at that on the neck, because that colour is incredible, isn't it? That's lovely.
Just perfect together, isn't it?
It really. And I tell you what, for Amazonite, they're massive, aren't they?
Gosh. We haven't had them this size, actually. I'm just trying to think.
I don't know if I have ever seen them. I mean, for me, I would want to wear those as a bracelet, because I would want to wear those constantly in view, I'll be honest.
Wow.
That just looks lovely just like that, doesn't it? Can you lose the old skin tone? That doesn't sound very nice in my ear, Mike. It goes nice with the old skin tone. Thanks for that. Well, you know, I'll take the thanks. Goes with the old skin tone. Thank you. Now, isn't it very tropical?
I think it's stunning.
6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. Known as, I've got to tell you this. You know what this is known as? In fact, I'm gone. You are not. Oh my word.
There's no brackets either.
Tell everybody what you mean by that, Mark.
Sometimes, if after the description on the little bar across the bottom here, there's normally a D or an S or an H or a B in brackets. It means that something's been done to them.
Treatment of some sort?
Treatment of some sort. Okay. If there's nothing following the AGW, then it's completely natural. What does the AGW stand for? Oh, average gram weight.
Well done, there you go. I bet he sat at the front of the class, didn't he, at school? I bet he did. Teachers.
Never had a detention in 16 years of schooling.
See, told you. I bet you were the prefect.
No, I was never. We didn't have prefects at our school.
Oh, I was a prefect.
You were.
And I ran the tuck shop. I was very popular. Anyway, he's right. No treatment. Absolutely natural, those. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. We were going to go $12.95, so we've given you the standard UK mainland post and packaging 1 day only price of £2.95 off that deal with a 5p change, and we have given you their beautifully beautifully. I didn't catch what you said, Phil, sorry. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. In case somebody's just said, can you pop the pearls on as well because you want to alternate them? Not a problem.
Perfect. So I see your stretchy bracelets are world renowned now, aren't they?
Oh, I tell you.
So just a simple stretchy with those, I think. But I would put a little bit of smoky quartz.
Ooh, yeah.
I think smoky quartz with Amazonite.
I'll tell you what, I'll go lovely with that. Apart from the pearls, let me just show you. I think you got a bit of sunstone.
This is an amazing bundle we've got coming up.
It is. In fact, every one of this bundle would go with that. Let me show you. Look.
Oh, I love that.
Look at that.
That's beautiful. That all works. So that would make a lovely kit with the white pearls as well. That would be a beautiful kit.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Look at that. Mind you can make it a kit today. If you treat yourself to the Amazonite for that £10 price, and then add. When are we doing this bundle, Phil? So we're doing the next hour. Oh, in the second kit. Oh, gotta wait that long. Oh. But it goes lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, just as you say, a beautiful, beautiful kit there actually with that Amazonite. Fantastic.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, I got another idea.
Oh yeah. I still can't quite believe we've got this. Did I hear Phil mention in the alleyway earlier?
Just be careful, because what goes on in the alleyway is very careful whether we can put that on air. So just hang on a minute.
I'm sure he said we're not supposed to have this.
No, you're not supposed to tell anyone.
Oh. Right.
Those alleyway meetings are
okay.
off camera. You have to be careful about the alleyway meetings, Mark.
Okay.
We're not supposed to have it, but we're not supposed to have told you we're not supposed to have it either. Anyway, can I just tell you one other thing? Do you know what this gemstone is referred to as?
I do know this.
The stone of...
I thought it was tranquility, but it's hope.
Well, Mark, you see me miming at him then. I was trying to make it look, it was a good
called?
bit. Yeah, stone of hope,
nice.
which I think we all need a bit of hope sometimes, don't we? You know.
Oh,
I love that. Really
that's
pretty.
a beautiful strand.
Do you know, you can also get Amazonite in all different colours. You can do it in aqua greens, blues, greys, purples, mint greens, but I would say by far that's the most popular
One of
colour
my first ever strands that I bought from Jewellery Maker was a strand of multicoloured Amazonite in blacks, browns, pinks, blues, all on one. It's an amazing strand.
But I think if people expect to see Amazonite, that's the colour, isn't it? That is the colour. Knockout. I'd love to see that set with jade, actually. Jadeite. I look lovely with jadeite.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now the good news is we have got memory wire bundles, we've got Ceylon bundles, we've got Mayukis, we've got the half tillers, we've even got, at Mark's request, he said, I'm not doing a seed bead kit unless you give me needles and thread. We went, all right then, needles and thread it is then, Mr. Smith. Not needles and pins, huh? No. Might sing that for you then. We are going to give you so many options on kits and bundles and wire, champagne. Oh, I've got the most ridiculous wire bundle.
I know, it's incredible. It's incredible.
This wire bundle, 120 metres, including a 1.25 mil, is going under a £10 note.
That's silly, isn't it? Silly.
Size 12 needles. We've got wildfire. We've got memory wire in all the 3 ways. We've got fantastic demo on, what's the bracelet called, Mark?
Sorry?
What's the bracelet called?
Half tiller herringbone.
Half tiller herringbone demo as well for our demo day. So Mark's very excited. He's had to work out whether he can actually do it, but he's going to do it for you live in the studio on the other side of this very short break. So do not go anywhere. We're going to have a fabulous hour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Now, on a sexy level of sparkle, what are we talking about there?
Gosh.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I'm going to go as far as saying, in my opinion,
Yep.
I think you're verging on aphrodisiac.
Oh, Mark!
Yes, if we're going on that level.
Oh! Well!
You've got old Jane Austen.
Mark!
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Well, I've just given Mark an aphrodisiac, apparently. Super sparkle. I mean, if that's not the understatement of the year, I don't know what is. Isn't it?
Beautiful. I've never seen this in the flesh before.
Honestly, I've got this. If you went back to my bathroom, I only took it off the other day. It's on my bathroom shelf, sparkling, sparkling, sparkling. The lovely thing is, if I turn to the side, I don't know if you can see it, but actually, what I love about it as well is if you love Swarovski, actually on the side here, around the bead, I'll take it off to show you in a moment, but you've got the Swarovski branding as well, actually, so people are going to know. In fact, when you turn it around, actually here, look, from the other side, you'll see the Swarovski look. Here we go. There you go, look, Swarovski.
Look at that.
Now, we've bought the pricing nice and early so that we can prove to everybody that you've got that incredible Swarovski, and it is known as the Big Charm. Please check out now because we've only got, oh my goodness me, they're going quick. In fact, I've got about a minute on that, I think. VUGC 31, you get the 18-inch sterling silver trace chain as well. The sparkle on this is fantastic because what it does is, and I can tell you now, because I've had this since, I think we launched them just before Christmas. I treated myself, I've treated my neighbour's sister, I've treated my best friend, and these, I treated my dad's lovely lady as well, the lovely Val, and she goes to high-end, really high-end golf dues and really nice charity work, and she said, I have had more wear out of the Swarovski Be Charmed pendant that you gave me than anything, and she's got some very expensive jewellery. She said this gets more comments than the highest level of money paid for jewellery that she's got. This, and because it moves, because it's that wheel, what you get when you're wearing it and you're sort of chatting away, you're dancing or you're walking, is you get this movement. So what you get is the most unbelievable, lovely movement, as you can see here. I'm just turning it around. You get that movement. It sits proud. It goes on the side. It goes sort of vertical again. It's a really high performing. Can I just mention my friend Tony in Essex? Han, you're going to love this, sweetie. And I'm only highlighting my friend there because I know her. I know what she likes and she's going to love this. So, Tone, treat yourself, hon. On the high street, would $17.95 get you a standard 18-inch trace? No, it wouldn't.
No.
But then, and what I love about it, the way it's worded, it's B, with a capital B-E, and then Be Charmed. It's actually called the Be Charmed pendant. Isn't it? I like that. Mike's just said I call it beautiful. The sparkle, and this is an indoor light. I tell you what, you think this looks good now? My friend on Sunday when we went out for lunch, she just kept saying, I can't, and like you, she said, I can't take my eyes off your necklace.
No, it's just, it transfixes you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
I'll tell you what, if you're going out on a first date, that's going to guarantee you some attention, isn't he? He's not going to be able to take his eyes off you, or...
Yeah, but they won't be, as I said earlier, they won't be looking at your face.
I don't mind. That's probably a good thing. I might get a second date then. Right then, my lovelies. Babs in California, Janice Collectors. How many got left? Oh no! Produce.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Are you buying it? Well, I've got producer Phil in here. You've added it to your basket. He's buying it. He's buying it. Oh, that's the first time I've ever worked with my producer. He's got producer Phil on my list. He's treating his fiancée. Ah, so Collection Lancashire, they're nearly sold out. Oh, please do be quick, Pamela, if you want them. I think even Vicky, I think our lovely Vicky's just bought these. Our presenter Vicky, I think she's just bought them as well. So congratulations, well done. I can only recommend this pendant. I really, really can. And it does come with a chain. We're giving you the trace chain. We're giving you the pendant. It's a lovely length. It is fantastic. It really is. Sonia just said, OMG, Mark. That must have been like walking along God's backbone. Oasis back in the Lake District.
Yes.
I would be crawling very slowly. Well done. You're the man, Sonia says.
It was incredible.
Was it lovely?
I'm still coming down from it now. And when we got back to the cottage afterwards, I read all about it. And if I'd read what I read afterwards, I wouldn't have done it.
Really? Oh, because it was difficult.
Since 1960.
Don't tell me how many people have...
11 have, and 256 have been seriously injured.
And what was it called again?
Sharp Edge.
So it's aptly named.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's it. Good for you for doing it then.
Yeah.
Good for you. There you go, Sonia.
Yeah.
Beverly just said, thanks, Zena. I bought two.
Well
Love
done.
to you both, Beverly. Good for you. Beverly, I bought, I think so far I bought 6. I kept one, and as I said, so many people have been so happy with this. Oh, in fact, my brother's girlfriend's got this as well. Vicky says, sparkalicious. Ooh, ooh. It is, isn't it?
Stunning.
$17.95. Everybody, I mean, you've got that wonderful Swarovski. They're high quality. They're sparkling crystals. I've got 7 left. They're fashionable. They are a true eye catcher in every sense of the word. Impeccable craftsmanship, timeless day wear to bold and glamorous evening wear, and they are just the most sparkly. And that colour. We've called it the aquamarine colour in that, well, Swarovski have rather. It is, let me just reiterate, it is not genuine aquamarine. It is aquamarine coloured Swarovski crystals. And I tell you now, the colour is spectacular. Do you want to just one more look before we go over to Mark?
You're right there. I mean, jeans and a white t-shirt, it will look beautiful.
Yep.
And then in the evening with your ball gown,
Yep.
I think it's just...
It's incredible.
Just beautiful.
It's utterly incredible. You will love this. Can I just mention I'm way over allocated now, so I can read all the names out, but if you don't check out my... In fact, how many exactly have we got left? Hon? Okay, so we are down to less than 5. Sorry, my darlings, less than 5 chances. As I said, as a personal owner and wearer of this chain and Swarovski, I can wholeheartedly recommend it. Sissy's just said, Zena, Mark, have you ever tried to vacuum while holding your iPad? Other devices are available. When you are having such great deals today, keep it up, she says. Oh, don't be vacuuming. It's going to be dusty again tomorrow, Sissy. I do vacuum, but...
Do you vacuum or do you hoover?
I vacuum.
Oh.
I vacuum.
Oh.
I vacuum. Because Hoover's a brand and the brands are available.
That there's this little flippy thing on the head of your Hoover that turns it from wooden floor to carpet. I'd never noticed that before.
Did you not wonder why you were trying to vacuum the wooden floor and it was going...
No, I just thought that sounds a bit noisy. And I've just discovered after all these years. Not ridiculous. And after our conversation the other day, I've just noticed what you have on your feet this evening.
Oh.
I thought I could hear that.
Oh, I forgot. You don't like feet, do you? I've got my feet
I'm not
out.
even I'm staying above the counter level this evening with my eyes. Look at this kit. Look at this. I think I might be wrong, but have these Swarovski in this kit been seen before? The bicones. I've never seen them before.
Do you mean the arrowheads?
No, these. The bicones.
The white opal ones?
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Yes, we've had those before.
Have we?
Yeah.
I've never seen them before.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, okay.
We've had white opal. Definitely. Yeah.
Wow.
You think I should have a moan at me about this evening? Are you going to give me a kiss or what? Thank you.
Mwah.
He's just heard what price we're going to. Oh, now then.
My favourite tube of sea. I think the buying the kit makers listened to me on my couple of shows ago before I went on holiday when I said this was my favourite tube of sea beads ever.
Which one?
The turquoisey colour. And they've
mermaid
given
ones.
to me again. They're lovely.
They really are special. Let me move those out the way for you. So we are talking about here the Miyuki. We've got, as you can see here, the Delicas. Now the Delicas are fantastic. You've got them in metallic light bronze iris in size 11. And in that 7.2 gram tube, do you know roughly how many you get in a 7.2 gram tube of Miyuki Delicas? 1,300.
Yeah, I thought it was over 1,000.
1,000,
Yeah.
don't let the tube deceive you. 1,300 in a 7.2 gram tube. We're also going to give you, going along the line there, we're going to give you half tilers. Now, I've only seen these for the first time the other day. So they've still got 2 holes. They're the Japanese Miyuki seed bead, but they're half cut 5 mils.
Yeah.
So
the
you've
colour
got...
is just...
It's divine, isn't it?
It's just peacock in
Yeah,
a jar, isn't it?
Exactly.
In a
So
tube.
you've got them in metallic green, in the green iris. You've also get the half tillers in that lovely silk pale cream. Now, I've not seen those before.
No, I've not seen them before either.
They are gorgeous. So still 2 hole, but half the size of a usual tiller. And then, well, we called it mesmerising mermaid, and that's exactly what you've got there. Size 8s in those gorgeous silver-lined emerald aurora borealis.
Incredible, aren't they?
Size
Absolute
8s.
Incredible tube.
Yeah,
I
in a
love it.
22 gram tube. The colours there, look. Greens and golds and purples, and just amazing. So we're going to give you all of those. So 2 tubes of the half tillers, and then those incredible size 8s and the size 11. So you've got a nice range of sizes.
Completely,
So that's
yeah.
great. Then we haven't had these very often, but these are what are classed as. Now there is a Swarovski here I've never seen before, but these are your 4 mil, but they are classed as the white opal. Half the kits have gone already, just to mention. Get 48 of those white opal bicones, and when I say white opal, I am talking about a Swarovski crystal in a white opal, beautiful tone. And then there is something that I haven't ever seen before. These, what are known as the Swarovski crystal white patina arrowheads. Now those arrow beads at 12 mil are very sexy indeed, because they are going to point in a design, aren't they? Point upwards, point downwards, draw the eye.
If you turn it round 180 degrees, there's the different back.
I was just going to get
Oh, sorry.
No, you are quite... No. I'm going to do everything you ask because I've forgotten about you not liking feet.
Look at that, look.
Now, isn't that unusual?
I love that. And I've pointed, the three on mine, I've pointed so we can see this side because I just love it. We do a lot of National Trust properties and they have lots of old antique mirrors that have that sort of tarnished look about
sort
them.
Of crackled look.
Yeah, and this reminded me of them. It's beautiful.
Now, Mark's used it. I'll take it the drill hole is straight through.
Down the middle.
Right. There's a golf song, Down the Middle. Straight down the middle. Was it Dean Martin?
Oh,
wasn't it?
That sounds like
a golf
Dean
song,
Martin.
yeah. So look, can you see? I'm just going to try and show you the hole to our lovely Toby tank top on cameras. There you go, straight down the middle, quite right. Beautiful. Now the good news is you don't just get one of those, do you, Mark?
No.
How did you get, Mark?
Trois.
Trois. Un, deux, trois. Because we had our French Francoise in the building today. Now, 60 kits have gone. We've got less than 30 left, my darlings. $26.95 for those. Amazing. And I do mean amazing. The good news is, can I show you this bracelet? Now, this bracelet is known as the half Tila herringbone bracelet.
It is, yeah.
You've had a lot of comments about this when you've shown it before.
Well, I love making these so much. I'm quite addicted. And if I have Tillas in a kit, I make one, end of. So viewers, if I ever have a kit again with half Tillas, I'm going to make one of these because they are just so elegant.
They are.
But I've always been put off demoing them because I always think they're a bit fiddly to see on camera. So I've had a little go. And I think we'll be all right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have a go at showing it. It's a really simple technique, but it's quite difficult to show.
Well, we'll take the time to have a really good look at it because I think a lot of people want to know how to make this.
Yes.
Can I just show you this as well? Because the colour of those seed beads is spectacular. I've got 14 kits left. That's it, I'm afraid. 14 kits, and I am way over allocated. So let me just mention to Jenny, to Helen, to collectors, to Maxine, Marion, Dan, Dawn, Carol, Carolyn, Sally, collectors in Norfolk, West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Cheshire, Lancashire. God, goodness me, if you don't check out quickly, I'm into single figures now. It's a really fast selling out kit. The half tillers, and in each of those half tillers, we're talking over 1,300 beads. We've got the mermaid tube, we've got the white opal Swarovski crystals, the 3 arrowheads as well. Beautiful jewellery. In fact, Sandra's just said, wow, love the tiller bracelet, Mark, and about 74 kisses she's given you there. Pam said, wow, those arrowheads are nothing short of amazing. They remind me of the teeth of my favourite animal, the great white shark. This kit is stunning. Sue's just said, gorgeous jewellery, Mark. You are the CB king.
I'm slightly addicted, I must say.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, I love them.
Eileen's just said, Zena and Mark, can I use full tillers for the bracelet? Thanks for a great show, Eileen.
Well, funny you should say that. I didn't think it would work. But on my last seed bead workshop, before we went on holiday, one of the ladies, Tracy, had actually made one and brought it in to show me because she'd heard me on the show saying, I don't think it would work, and it does. So exactly the same technique I'm going to show you. You can replicate with full, but obviously you won't get the same lattice look. But you can do it. You can do it.
There you go, Eileen.
Yes.
Can I just mention the kit is sold out?
Wow.
So,
well done.
Tell you what we'll do before we get those. So congratulations. Should we give you because we haven't had needles for a bit, have we?
No, we haven't. Are they? What size are they?
12.
Brilliant.
Why is that brilliant?
Because in the kit we're going to be using the size 11 delicas.
Yeah.
And because we're going to be doing quite a few continual loops through, it is best to go for a finer needle to get through the hole because you're going to be doing repeat threading.
So with this kit and with the demo, size 12 is perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is, Mark, you've made your way into a bundle title, darling.
Mark's Needle and Thread Bundle.
Yes. Took us ages to think of that one.
Yeah.
You seem suitably unimpressed with that one, Mark.
That's all right.
Would you prefer Smithies?
That's cool. I like that.
So, it was a Saturday apparently. Mark's Needle and Thread Bundle. So we've got Wonderful Wildfire, which is your thermally bonded beading thread. It's fantastic. 50 yards, 45.8 metres. We've done it in the, just to double check, in the black for you. Okay, because we thought that'd go... Oh.
I like that.
Oh.
I like that.
Why do you like that, Mark?
Well, just because I like the word essential.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You're essential to this show and to this demo.
Thank you.
Well, we couldn't do it without you, could we? Can you imagine me trying to do this? It turned into a stretchy seed bead bracelet.
Which is good, which is good.
Right then, so you get the wildfire. Now, why do we like wildfire for seed beading, Mark?
For me, I should you have favourites between wildfire and fireline?
I think either or on those two.
Yeah, I tend to have more wildfire at home in my stash. I find it slightly more. Oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? You can. What I'm saying is.
Easy to thread?
That's the thread,
yep.
and you can use that as a needle. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the word I'm looking for? More tensile? That could be a good word.
That's strength though, isn't it? But more threadable.
Yeah. Yeah.
The threadable thread.
And it's so strong, and it's really, really strong.
Super strong. So you've got your threadable thread. There were only, may I mention, 100 of those.
Wow.
Mike. Oh, what did I touch then? I touched something. Sorry.
My hip.
That's right then.
I just don't want to look. I don't want to look down.
Oh, stop giving me a hard time just because I've got flip flops on. Doesn't like feet. They're clean.
I had a lady text in on the show on Sunday and said, "Mark, you are odd."
Yeah, but you're nicely
That's
odd,
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but it wants to be normal.
Well, exactly.
But yeah, I do feel I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. That's okay. It's just that flip flop noise as you walk. that. Right. So.
Right. This is what we're doing.
This is what we're doing. So this is the half tiller herringbone. Okay. Now you've probably seen me on the show quite a few times doing the super duo herringbone. So it's a variation of that, and there's actually not that much difference in technique, but you do a different start at the beginning. Okay. So with the bracelet that I've made here, I decided that I wanted to go for like I don't like saying like, but similar to a checkable pattern. So if you imagine a basket, it has that lattice
crisscross.
Crisscross. Thank you. So this works really well with this technique.
You could use the word similar as opposed to like.
Yes. I'm not good on like.
Tanya said, "Ha ha! This kit has made me giggle. That's my fiance's name, Mark Needle."
Mark Needle.
Is it? That's great. Oh. Congratulations, by the way, fiance.
Yes.
Sorry, darling.
Okay, so you need to decide how wide you want your bangle to start with, and I thought 4 was a good. I've done 3. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've done 3 is a really good. What you need to decide is if you're going to be using 3 beads, it turns out into 6 beads because your first layer, then you're adding your second layer. So even though you're starting with 3, it's going to be 6 beads thick because the second row you're going to add another 3. Okay, so take a piece of thread that's manageable for you, and you need to pop on a little stopper bead.
Oh, that was a funny shot, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, we had a right funny shot then. Oh. I didn't know we had a camera 3.
No.
Sorry, that caught us by surprise, didn't it?
So, I've popped on a stopper bead.
Yes.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop on 3 of our little delicas. Now, I was going to do it with the 8 O's. There's nothing stopping with the 8 O's, but it's going to be a larger, thicker bracelet. Okay, and I wanted it more delicate. So we're going to pop on 3 of our delicas. And I'm going to start with the metallic peacock colour to start with.
Oh, they're amazing.
So 3 delicas, then 1 of your peacock colour, then another 3, and another 3, 2, 3, and then we'll pop on our last one, and then we're going to end with 3 of our delicas. Okay, so if I just lay this out for you, we've got 3. So we've got 3 of our delicas, then a tiller, 3 tiller, 3 tiller, 3. Okay, so you start with 3 and you end with 3. From now on, you're not going to be putting on 3 of the seed beads. You're going to be putting on 1 or 2. So it's just the first row that you start with your 3. So we're going to slide those down until we get to the bottom. Okay, so right at the beginning is our little stopper bead. So that's why there's 4 at the beginning. So at this point, we're not going to take any beads onto our needle. We're going to take our needle back through the last tiller that we exited from. So when you pull the needle through, bring that through and pull down, you have a little D shape at the end of your tiller. Can you see that little bridge? So that little bridge is going to be on every single bead going on the outside of your piece of work. Okay, so I'm going to lay this flat. This is what I like doing now actually, is I tell you what I'm going to do and then I do it. So at least when you're on YouTube, you can look back and see what I'm going to do. So if you see in between our half tillers, we have 3 of our little delica beads. Okay, so what we're going to do now for each move is we're going to pick up a tiller, a delica, sorry, and a tiller. Okay, and you see we've got 3 of our little delica beads. Yeah. We're going to take the needle down through the first delica, nearest our last tiller, and we're going to take the needle diagonally across into the hole of our next tiller. Okay? So what we're going to do, because this is our first colour row, we're going to change colour now, so we're going to move on to our whites. Okay? So as I said, we're going to take our needle, we're going to thread on a delica and our second colour of tiller. If you wanted it all the same colour, you have enough in one tube to make that bracelet, so don't feel as though you have to do 2 colours. So I'm going to take the needle through the first delica, then miss the next 2, come diagonally across into the uppermost hole in the tiller. Then I'm going to repeat it into the second section. Yeah. And then when I do the third section, I'm going to do the section, so we're going to end with a tiller, not any more seed beads, okay? So I'm going to do that now slowly. Okay. So I'm going to pick it up. This is where I was a bit wary, but I think we'll be all right.
We're going to be great.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the needle, which I've threaded on, seed bead, and then a tiller. I'm going to take the needle through the first of the delicas and pull. Okay, and I'm going to take the needle through, the uppermost hole that we've got left. Okay, so we'll pull it through, and at this point, the bead is going to stick out at a funny angle. Okay, don't worry about how it's going to look because you'll straighten it out when you come to do your next row. So we're going to fill in this gap here. So we're going to pick up a seed bead and a tiller. We're going to go through the first hole of the first bead nearest to that tiller that we've just exited from. So just pull that through and out. And then we're going to take the needle diagonally across into the second hole through. Okay, so we'll just make sure we don't get that tangled. Okay, so as I said, this all looks a bit of a mess to begin with, which is what I was worried about. But once we get past this section, we'll be all right. Okay, so that's 2. So we come to the last section. Now there isn't a tiller to go into, but we still need to add one. So we're going to pick up our seed bead, and we're going to pick up our tiller. Okay. And this time, we're going to go through all 3 of our seed beads. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to pull this through. So as you can see, if you pull nice and tight, you can, if you want to, just flip that round so it's sitting in the right direction. We've got the greens going in one direction and the whites going in the second direction. So if I hold that up, so the first row is the greens going in one direction, and then the whites are going in the second direction. Okay? So from now on, what I'm going to show you next is what you're going to repeat every single time. So as we did at this end here, we did our 3 little bridge. We've got our 3 beads here, so we're going to do the same. So we're going to take our needle through the white, and we're going to pull. So it forms a little barrier against the edge of the tiller. Can you see that little group of 3 there? Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move on to the second colour, but exactly the same. So now it gets really easy. That's the complicated bit that I was worried about showing. This bit is so easy, and it's just repetition. So what we're going to do now, we're going to pick up a seed bead and our second tiller. We're going to take it through the only one seed bead that we have now, diagonally up into the hole that's free in the next tiller. And then we're going to repeat that until we get to the end. So seed bead.
Shall I move that? Oh, you can see. It's okay.
So we've got seed bead and then tiller.
Yeah.
We're going to take the needle through that. There's only one hole now, okay? There's only one seed bead, so we take it through the seed bead, diagonally up through the second hole of our bead there. So just move that out of the way. That's tangled up. There we go. Got the tail caught. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're going to pick up seed bead, and then our tiller. We're going to go into that next seed bead, diagonally up through the white, which is next door. Okay, so you can already see it, the pattern starting to form now. So we're going to get to the end. We're going to pick up 1 and our tiller. We're going to go through just that seed bead, okay? And then we're going to bring it up like so. So you see at the beginning here we had a little bridge of 3. We've already got 1 there in its place, so we need to pop on another 2. So do you remember I said you'd only be using 2 or 1 beads from now on? So we're going to pick up 2, which will finish off the group of 3, okay, to form, okay, so we've made that little bridge now, okay. Now you can, if you want to, work up and down, up and down. What I tend to do and find easier is to just flip it over and repeat the other direction.
Because you're always more comfortable in one direction, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, depending on which, whether
Okay,
you're
so
left or right.
we've just done a green row, so now we're going to do a white. So it's exactly the same. So we pick up seed bead and a white. We're going to go through the seed bead and then diagonally up. Bring that through. So automatically, because you're pulling nice and tight on the thread, it's falling into position. So we're going to go with the next one. So we're going to pop on our seed bead and then our tiller. So we're going to go up through that first bead and straight across diagonally. You can do it in separate stages if you wanted to, but I find it's a bit cocky actually after a while. I think, right, we're just going to go for it. So we're just going to pull this through and...
Can I just quickly mention, Gaynor said, Mark, you needn't have worried. Your demo is brilliant and really clear and fantastic designs. And kiss, kiss, kiss.
Fantastic. Good, I'm really pleased.
And also Sally's just said as well, she said, JM's Golden Obsidian has done it again. Brilliant design and very good demo, Mark. Can't wait to try it. And hugs to you, Zena, and all the lovely crew. What a lovely message, Sally. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just a quick question. Leanne did say, can you do this design with Super Duos?
Exactly the same.
You can.
Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same.
So yes.
Okay, so we're just going to do our last section. So we're going to pick up a seed bead and then our last white tiller. So we're going to pop that on the end.
Lovely silky colour, isn't it?
Yes, it's beautiful. And then we're going to go through the seed bead at the end. Okay, so we've got 1 seed bead there. So we know that we need to make a little group of 3. So we're going to pop on another 2. We're going to pop that through, bring it across. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is just flip it again. So I'm always working from me, away from me. We're on our second colour because we've just added the whites. So as long as you remember seed bead first, then your tiller, and you'll get that pattern. So we go straight into the first little seed bead, diagonally across in the only hole that's available. Pull that through, pull nice and tight, and then we'll do our next one. So a seed bead, tiller, through the seed bead and out. Okay, pull it through, and then we're going to do our last section. So seed bead, tiller. We're going to go through the seed bead that's at the end. Okay, we're going to pull it through, pull nice and tight. So you see it's starting to take its basket shape.
Yeah.
So I'm at the end. We've got 1 seed bead. We need to make a group of 3. So we're going to add 2 at the end. And then we're going to make a little bridge back into the same tiller that we're in and the hole. There we go. Okay, I've done my little bridge, so I'm going to flip it over. And then we just repeat it, but this time we're going to go with our white. So seed bead, white, through the seed bead that we can see in the little gap, straight up, diagonally across. Then we're going to, once that little section at the beginning's done, it's so simple, and it's just repetitiveness, repetition. I always find difficulty saying that. It's ridiculous. Okay, and then we'll do the last little one here, and I'll show you how we get to the end and finish.
Okay, lovely. So
we're going to go through the end, like so. So then obviously you would then go in and you would do a little bridge. So as long as you remember to make sure that the little tillers at the ends have that little bridge on the end. So you're just going to go up and down, up and down. If I can have the bracelet, I can show you how
my darling.
Finished off.
There you go, lovely.
Okay, so
it's beautiful feel.
Yeah, so then it's like a material, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Like and as you can see, when I've got that twisted up. Let me just undo that. There we go. So as you can see, what I've done, if I show you each end, all I've done is I've obviously there's not going to be a dead centre because you've gone for it because of the amount of beads. So what I've done is I've taken a separate piece of thread, and what I've done is I've found it near as I can to the centre, and I've just made a little loop 3 or 4 times through a tiller. You remember we had those little threes of beads that we had at the beginning? Well, when you get to the end, you'll have those as well, exactly the same positions. So all you do is make a loop of thread 3 or 4 times, as many times as you can get your needle through, tie it off, and then that will give you a loop to attach your jump ring and your clasp to. And then all I've done is I've repeated the same the other end. So I've got my little loop with a jump ring and another jump ring to attach my clasp to.
Lovely.
So then all you do is then you clip it on. Let me see what it looks like on your
wrist.
Yes,
I will selflessly volunteer, darling.
There we go. It feels like a material. It feels like a woven fabric, doesn't it? It looks like a fabric as well.
It is gorgeous. And lovely and lightweight as well.
Yeah, completely.
So really lightweight jewellery.
So thank you everyone for persevering. As I said, I was a bit unsure whether it would come across, but I think it has.
Brilliant.
And give me some feedback if you could be so kind, just to let us know if it was good enough.
Oh, it's I love the edges, I love the design, I love the colour tones.
Addictive, absolutely addictive.
Stephanie just said, hi all. Is Mark going to make a new DVD of his bracelets, please? Stephanie in South Wales. Over to you, Mark.
Work in progress. Oh. You and I must do it as well.
Oh yeah, can you request me? Tell Chloe, she'll make it.
Do you want
a late show? We can film it after.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There you go.
What is going through at the moment, and I'm just making stock for it. I'm going to tell the Late Show viewers, we're all friends, aren't we? Because I'm going to be doing a herringbone. Is this an exclusive? Yes, I'm going to be doing a herringbone seed bead bracelet DVD. So all the types of herringbone stuff. Can
I bag you to do it with you, please?
Okay. So basic seed beads, tillers, super duos, ropes, flat. We're going to try and get 6 projects. It's going to be a lot of work, but I think I've got enough under my belt now to do a DVD with it, and I think it'll be lovely to have it all on a DVD as well. Because we've not done a DVD, have we?
No.
No, we'll do that. Are we doing this next?
Yeah. Hello.
I'm really pleased.
Yes, so there you go, exclusive.
Yeah.
You dude. Wasn't I with you when you did your very first ever seed bead demo? I think I was, wasn't I?
You were.
Was I? I'm sure it was.
I think it was you, actually.
I think it was.
Yes.
I think it was. The Ceylon Show.
Now, on Sunday,
yes,
we had a couple of reels of this.
Yes.
And we made this big thing about S-Lon stands for Super Lon.
Yeah.
But nobody knows what C stands for. And a viewer texted in and told us that caravan. The C stands for caravan. Caravan Lon is the trade name of...
I did hear this. I did hear this. It's gone out my head. Yeah.
Yes, it's caravan.
You're not keen on caravans, are you?
I love caravans.
Oh, you love them?
Yeah, I wish I could have one, but we're not allowed one. Yeah,
I'd like a tent, a caravan, a motorhome. I don't care.
No.
Anything that'll take me on holiday.
Yeah, so the C stands for caravan.
Well, there you go. Thank you. The caravans are available. 450 colours, no. 450 metres. You wouldn't think that on those, would you?
It's incredible. And how often do we see the white? It's a simple little thing, but
I know.
I don't think I've ever seen the white, to be honest.
Now, as I said, there are 75 metres in each one, totalling a massive 450. Every single one of those is 0.1. So, when you're seed beading, if you want to colour coordinate, could you use Ceylon?
You can. I've used Ceylon before. And I think we've got a Ceylon now to match all of our seed bead colours. I mean, looking at what we've got there, and what we've got in the kit today. I mean, green goes with the green, white, you've got the all of those 3 actually would go with that, the iris colour, wouldn't they?
All of those would go with those. Oh, sorry, Mark.
Perfect, it's beautiful.
Even the blue would go with those, actually.
Yep. No, I think it's amazing. And that turquoise, you've got the turquoise, you've got one of the earrings or something, or the other bracelet. Yeah, even that with all of those colours.
Be lovely,
the greens. I love that with the orange as well.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Now, we're going to give you 75 chances, that's it, I'm afraid.
Gosh.
No, Phil, we're not allowed to go to that price on those, matey.
I think that's less than we did on Sunday, actually. not getting anyone into trouble or anything.
Oh, well, shh. That might, Mark.
Do you remember?
What are you doing? I'm putting them back over there. What are you doing?
Do you remember a chewy sweet in the 80s called Pacers?
Pacers, yeah. I used to love them. They were great Pacers.
Yeah.
They were like a spearmint, weren't they?
They were stripes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, me and Mark are showing up. There's only a year between me and you, isn't there, Mark?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. There's about 74 between us and them.
Yes.
All this lot.
$7.95.
$7.95.
Yeah.
What's that?
And we've got a haberdasherist in Whitney that sells one of those for that price on a sport haberdashery.
Oh.
Or haberdasherist.
I thought you said wrist, haberdasherist. I didn't know. Is that a word?
Haberdasherist.
Haberdasherist?
I think so.
Is it?
Isn't that somebody who works in a haberdashery?
Haberdasherist?
Isn't a haberdasherist.
Oh.
Yeah, and they sell single ones of these for that sort of price that you pop on top of bobbins for sewing machines and things. Yeah.
Tiny just said, I bought the white one about 2 years ago and it's still going, and I've got a black one somewhere too, she says. Well, that's not bad, is it?
No.
That is not bad at all. We only had, 75 in that 6 colourway, all 0.1 mil, all, if you want, again, I mean, there, if you wanted to colour coordinate that with that seal on.
That's right.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And I think our strongest wildfire and firelight, is it £10 weight?
12, we do a 12.
Is it? Well, this is even stronger.
Really?
The Ceylon, yeah. Even stronger.
Oh, so there's no worries about using that at all?
No,
oh, brilliant. I'll be colour coordinating then.
No,
Fab.
absolutely. I know.
Fab. Yeah, we do £4, £6, £8, £10, £12, the strongest I've seen.
Okay.
Stephanie says, thank you, Mark. I have all your DVDs. They are all great.
Thank you.
He's ace, isn't he?
I love my DVDs. A lot of work. All the designers put a lot of work into our DVDs and we're all proud of them.
I keep stroking him because your shirt's so soft.
It's not mine.
Is it Andrew's shirt?
Yeah,
Is it?
I borrowed one of his today.
I was going to say, I don't know if I've seen you in that one.
Oh, I have worn it before.
Is that the one I wore?
No, you had the country tweed.
That sounds odd, doesn't it? I mean, wearing your shirt. Anyway, Jilly Sue said, Mark, you have inspired my husband Dave. Hello, Dave. Say hello, Dave.
Well, hello, Dave.
To seed beads. So now the whole family sits and makes jewellery together, Josie, me and Dad. Oh, what a wicked thing to do as a family.
That's lovely.
Oh. Oh, Anne. Hello, Anne. Anne says, good evening, dynamic duo and the rest of the crew.
Here we go.
You are lovely.
Yeah.
I use clone for machine embroidery. Oh, Ceylon, sorry, clone. Sorry. Ceylon for machine embroidery. Mark, your demo was excellent.
Good,
Anne, sorry I didn't read your message very well then, did I?
I'm really pleased it came across well.
It did come across well.
That's good.
So, just showing you the bracelet again, because it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, what? What
I just
are you
heard
looking at me
what
like
you're
that
doing
for?
next.
Are you?
What you're doing next.
Well, the thing is, obviously, besties. However, Mark had his sphen earlier, didn't he?
Moment.
And I wanted my moment, didn't I?
You did.
So, but this is actually a shared moment because it's
We're over the moon.
It's one of our favourites, isn't it?
And Scott kindly got it for us 10 minutes before the show.
10 minutes. Yes. We weren't sure we were going to get it in. Just to mention, how many of that seal on did we have left, sweetie? Wow. Less than 20.
Well
Less than 20 on those. And I've got a big, long list of you yet to check out. So Diane, Alexandra, Hazel, Trevor, Jennifer, Candy, Taryn, all yet to check out on that Ceylon. Jo, Hannah, Marion, Audrey, Collective, Viv, and loads of you on the telephones. So if you do want those, less than 17. Okay, 17 left. Okay, Mark, are we doing it as a presenter's pick? Okay, we will do it. We're just going to have a quick look at it together. It is our presenter and guest designer. So, Mark, what's in here? What is in here, Mark?
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, our finest opal.
Our finest opal.
Yes, I know.
And that's quite a statement when we do Australian, Peruvian blue, Peruvian pink.
Ethiopian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Australian opal. Cooper Pedy, composite opal.
Yeah.
Black matrix opal.
Yep.
A lot of opals we do here on Jewellery Maker. However, it's one of our...
This is one I can wear. Purely selfish reasons. I think this is probably the only opal that I could probably wear. Black matrix.
As a gentleman.
As a gentleman.
Yeah. It is awesome. Absolutely unisex, without question. Totally natural. Believe that or not, That really is completely natural. And you've got those incredible tones, sandy tones like the desert. You've got the blacks, you've got the whites, you've got the silvers. You've got a winter's walk through there. And I love that, a winter's walk and a desert walk. Which other gemstone can you describe like that? A desert walk, a winter's walk. They are stunning. And every single one of those dendrite, the dendritic opal, is individual. They are...
Let's see if I've got a favourite.
Captivating, aren't they? The colours, the tones, the magnificence. I mean, the fact that opalus in Latin actually stands for precious stone.
I could have got away with that.
Oh, Mark, that just makes me... I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Tell everybody what you did.
I slipped off the desk and hit my chin on the top.
I'm so sorry. I should have loved you, but that was really...
That could have been really painful. I stopped myself.
Oh, sorry, my heart then. I'm sorry. Oh, you all right?
Yes, yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's got the giggles now. You can have to talk, Mark.
This is just beautiful. I think I've got that one's my favourite there. Just that white one there. There's a jasper called, I'm sure it's called spiderweb jasper.
Oh yeah.
Or if I just made that up. I think it's called spiderweb jasper, which is very similar to the black and white tones, but you don't get the tans and the browns and the coral colours, and I just love this strand so much. So much.
No, no, Phil, no. Hang on a second, everyone. I'm sorry. I know I got the giggles over poor Mark. No. Oh, man.
Wow.
Right. There are not many times that I say that is a just get it. With all due respect, if you don't know anything about this gemstone, just get this, get it home. You will, as far as Mark and I are concerned, and we are biased, you will absolutely adore this gemstone. It is about as individual and about as unique an opal as you could possibly ever wish to own. As Mark just said, that, oh, Anne, I'm so glad you've got it. Oh, and Stephanie's got it, and everybody's got it as well. Are you upset with me?
No, not at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. It's my fault.
Just
I just think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, Mark, when you said you would wear this, how would you wear this?
Just as you've got there, or in a necklace even.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you wear it as a full? Would you just restrand? What would you do?
Just something for. I think I want to put some sort of spacer bead in between, just a little, and maybe an 11 seed bead, just to give it some room either side.
Yeah.
No, I think it's beautiful.
I've never seen dendrite. Have you ever seen dendrite opal going to £10?
No, I don't think I have.
I don't think any of us have.
I was here for the launch actually of dendrite opal, and it was a strand of drops. Funnily enough, it was a strand of drops, and it must have been on a birthday show, maybe 3 birthday shows ago.
Wow.
And it was expensive.
Yeah,
also,
well,
so I remember it was expensive. And other jewellery channels, they have hours on dendrite opal. Well, very rarely. Just incredible pieces of jewellery.
It's beautiful with set into jewellery. Sissy said, Mark, I fell head over chin for that strand. I like it. Mari said it's beautiful but quite masculine too. My son loves this. Well, there you go, Mari.
Simple, stretchy, be fantastic.
Exactly. Now, this has never been on air before, this one. Can I ask how many we've got, darling? 50 left, less than 50 left, sorry. I know, Tink, this was the second gemstone I bought and got me hooked on all gems. This is beautiful. Well, there you go. Linda's just said, what a night. I have seen, oh, well done, Linda.
Oh, yes.
And dendrite opal for less than £50. Thank you. Well, that's, gosh, when you put that into a sentence.
Yeah. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Stephanie just said, I have one like this, and I put black spinel.
Perfect.
That's a lovely idea, actually. Black spinel with smoky quartz, actually.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be nice?
Oh, it's lovely. Smoky
Yeah.
quartz.
So beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz, gorgeous blacks and silvers, and oh, just incredible. 50 carat strand. Knockout. Oh, somebody's just asked about the Swarovskis. The Swarovski all sold out. They'd be charmed. So, somebody just asked about that, my lovelies. There are 2 left. You know the Swarovski that I'm wearing? If I hold this up, you can see both, actually. So, that sterling silver chain, the 18-inch chain, with that Swarovski Be Charmed pendant that Mark can't take his eyes off, there are 2 left. That's it. Just 2 left. If you do want them, there are 2 left. Linda just said, evening, you wonderful pair. That's a lovely thing to say, Linda. This is a beautiful strand. I would space it with 3mm clear Swarovski. Yeah, that's lovely as well.
Yeah, very elegant.
Oh, actually, those, oh, I haven't got them to hand. Those, you know those white opal bicones we've just had? Swarovski in your kits?
Yes.
That sold out, that would have looked lovely as well. Incredible. Can we have an up-to-date sense check on how many got left, please, Phil? Okay, less than 30 chances on those. Phenomenal. Mark and I don't think we have ever to date seen dendrite opal ever taken to $9.95. And I tell you what, the quality of this strand is fantastic. Are you gearing up for something? Mm-hmm. Are you? You're not going to sew my mouth shut. Oh, that's a temptation, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Sorry. Yeah, so fantastic strand at $9.95. It is beautiful, and I'm glad you agree with me and Mark where that is just one of our favourites, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I think it is. But as I'm saying, I'm not desperately trying to, but I want to swap dendrite for one of my top 5. But I think
what's in your top 5?
Right, aquamarine.
Yep.
Labradorite.
Yep.
Fluorite.
Yep.
Sphene. And amethyst.
Oh, that's a tough one.
It might have to be amethyst, you know. Oh, I know. I shouldn't really.
Now, Mark's just rethreading his needle.
I'm double needling for this one.
Oh, are you? He's just now that's the thing to mention, actually, Mark, because some people do say, well, why'd you sell me a pack of needles with 4 in? Because actually, some seed bead designs do have 2, 3, or 4 needles on the go.
And some seed bead projects can take days and days and days.
So you leave them threaded and.
What I like doing is, especially with kits, is I'll start one piece, do about an hour or 2, and then I'll get another piece working, and then I know how many beads I'm going to have left to complete the project.
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
So that's quite a nice way of doing it as well.
Are you thinking about giving us another demo?
Yeah.
Are you? You absolute angel, a little cheeky. Well, that's a double demo. Well, it is demo day, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got about 7 minutes. Is that enough time for you?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Right then. The demonstration of our lovely Mark.
So I'm going to show you the bracelet that Phil liked when he saw it.
Okay.
And this is again is such a lovely, simple little technique. Okay, so for this one, we're going to take a piece of thread. You don't actually need a lot. You probably need 3 foot, something like that. So you don't need about 1 metre. Okay. There's actually no weaving in this. It's basically simple threading. So I've taken my piece of thread and I've got a needle on each end. Okay, so we're going. This makes it really, really simple. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is make our loop that's going to have our clasp attached. Okay. Okay. So we're going to use these amazing turquoise beads. I just love this. Look at them. Look.
I know. Oh. Definite mermaid's tail, isn't it?
Completely. Yeah. So we're going to thread on 6 of our 8 O's. If you wanted a smaller loop to attach your clasp, then you could obviously use the smaller, the 11 O's, the little delicas. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to take our loop and we're just going to take our little section down to the bottom to find the middle of the thread. And then this is so simple. What we're going to do is we're going to take our 2 ends and 2 needles in one hand. Okay. So what colour do you want going down the middle? Do you want green or white going down the middle?
White. Oh, you
no, ladies first. So
thank you.
We're going to take both needles through the white.
Thank you.
Okay. You don't have to worry about threading it all the way down for this point. And then we're going to thread a green on the left, green on the right.
I've never seen the 2 little ones done like
this. It's ace. And then we're going to take the white.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is we're going to repeat this. So get this down. And then we're going to separate them again for the greens.
Yeah.
So whichever colour you decide to go on the inside, you're always going to thread both needles through both holes. Whichever colour you want for your outside, you're just going to pop on one. Okay, so we'll just do a couple more. See, if I had a bit more time, if I was at home, I would make sure that the tillers were all facing the same way, because one side is flat and the other is domed. Yeah, so I would definitely make sure that I would do that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to carry on with this until we get to the length that we need. So I'll stop at this point. Okay, you need to end with a single. So as you can see at this point, if you lay it down flat, lovely. You get this little sort of, obviously there we go. So that's what we're going to be aiming for all the way down.
Okay.
Okay, so imagine that I've got to the length of the bracelet I need, and you always finish with the same bead that you started with. Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take one of our threads, it doesn't matter which one you use, and then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the same size as our loop at the bottom, and we're going to take our needle through. We're just going to take it through like so. Oh. So you don't have to worry about the other thread at this point. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to pop on an 8/0. We're going to go diagonally across like so. Yep. And then all we're going to do then is we're going to make sure that we flip all of our tillers over to one that will sit flush when we get to the other end. So what we're going to do is just going to fill the gaps with the little 8/0s. Well, there we go. So we're just going to fill in the little gaps. So you just need to make sure that you flip your little tillers out. Okay, so you would continue that down one side. That needs to be sat nice and flush, and then we pull it through. Okay. And all we're going to do is take our other needle, is to go up and down. So basically we swap sides going through our seed beads. We pull it through, and then we open up. Okay, make sure it's nice and tight.
Yep.
And all we're going to do then is just repeat it down the other side. So we're going to go diagonally across to fill the gap, like so. And then we're just going to go down the other side and fill in all the gaps.
Yeah.
So it's a really simple little technique, and because you're using two needles, you can actually do it really quickly. Really quick. Okay, so bring that through. And do the same on here. And all we're going to do, we're going to go up through that loop here.
Yep.
We're going to go down all the way through. We're going to pull it down through. We're going to go back up through the original loop that we had there. Okay, we're going to then pull it all nice and tight, and then we're going to tie those two off. And if I can have the bracelet.
Of course you can, my love.
And then all I've done for the bracelet at the back, look, is I've just made those two loops that I've shown you how to make, and then popped in 2 jump rings. Now if you just used 1 jump ring either side, there'll be no space to attach your clasp to, because they're quite tight because of the large beads. So after those first jump rings, all I've done is I've popped on another set of jump rings, which then give me the room to attach my clasp
about a 5 mil?
on the inside. These are from our basic finding pack, so they would be 5 mil.
Yeah, okay, great,
and
lovely.
then popped on, I actually found this in my stash, which is sterling silver.
Oh, darling.
Yeah. So I thought I'd pop that on it. But it's a really nice, and it just, that's why I love sea beads. You just get that movement.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
Really gorgeous.
It's really nice.
And as we said, so lightweight. You just...
And so simple as well. And what you could do, if you wanted to incorporate gemstones, you see, instead of using the 8/0s, you could use a 3 or a 4 mil gemstone.
Like those little peridots we had earlier,
yeah. You can fill, so you can incorporate both, because you've got those spaces to fill. Yeah. You can just mix and match with your gemstones as well, and it's lovely.
Thank you so much for a little cheeky demo there. Thank you. Samantha just said, hi Mark, Zena and crew. Mark, your demo was perfect. I've just tried it with duos and it has worked perfectly.
Ah, well done.
And I've never done it before. Perfect, she says.
All Nice. Fantastic.
Congratulations, Samantha. Now, after the break, we've got a strand that this one here has been raving on about. So please get ready after the break and get ready for this fantastic, hugely sized strand of tourmaline.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh my word, Mark. Oops, oh, you just dropped your specs.
I still don't know what this is going to. Do you know?
I've no idea.
No.
He won't tell us, will he?
No.
Just have a...
know,
look
I
at
know.
the... Come on,
Sorry,
let's share it. Because you know what this gemstone is known to be? Well, if you present this to a friend, to somebody in jewellery, the tourmaline is said to be the gemstone of love and friendship. Which one? Oh, like a Paddy Aber. Oh my. Oh, hello. They're massive. Look at the sizes of these.
This must be the biggest carat weight we've
It's got to
had.
be.
It must be.
It has got to be. This is just... And when you think about that... Oh, I know. Look at the sizes, look at the colours.
Look at that shine. What colour would that be then? That's... I can't say the word.
Paparazzi coming at you.
Coming at you, paparazzi.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that or not,
Yeah.
Tobe.
Can you see these colours here? Because they're all...
look at the glow.
Wow. Hey,
there we go.
Oh, whoa, look, it is like a paparazzi.
Paparazzi. That would be real.
But But Mark, because these are all so literally rammed together on that strand, can you imagine when you unleash these off the strand, mate?
I'm just...
Oh, gosh, that one. Oh, unbelievable, the glow in there. Darling boy. So, Mark, you're I've got to be honest, the king of nuggets. Lucy calls you nugget boy.
Well, I don't think these should be... What are they classed as?
Almost
on
like
the
a tumble.
description?
Like
they're slices. These weren't being called
yeah,
slices.
slices, I guess.
In my opinion.
I mean, just look at that one there. That's right, but look. Look at this. I can't show you them properly because they're all stacked onto that strand. Oh my word!
This has got to be the biggest carat weight, I'm sure.
It's got to be 300 carats, and I wouldn't mind on a 38 centimetre strand as well. 300 carat. Oh my word!
That's why he wouldn't tell us.
Phil! Oh my goodness gracious me!
This is a collector strand.
It is a collector strand. I'm going to just take my Swarovski off for a minute and get that on my neckline. Oh, and do you know what? No tourmalines are the same. No tourmalines are exactly the same. So every single one of those beautiful slices is completely individual. Tiny said, OMG, these are stunning. I love these and I need them in my stash. They are unbelievable. Anne says, oh, I say, you are right, Mark. Never seen them before. Never. I'm so excited. Can we have a bit more heating? Can we put 50p in the meter on freezing? Thanks, Tobes. Thank you, Mike. How many do we have of these? Right then, okay. The good news, what do you say to those, Mark?
I don't know.
We have never seen anything like it. And, you know, according to an old Egyptian legend, tourmaline on its long journey up through the centre of planet Earth passed over a rainbow, and in doing so, that rainbow has infiltrated every millimetre of that gemstone, hasn't it, and given it the most, when we say multicolour, should be reserved for tourmaline, shouldn't it?
Completely, actually. No, I agree.
You know.
Oh, I can't stop looking at that one there.
Come on, show it again. You pick it up and show it again.
You do it. You've got nice hands.
No, go on, you do it, because you found it. Go on, gorgeous. These are fab. Now, the question is, Mark, what would you do with them? If you don't mind us asking.
Oh, gosh. I just think I would restrand them as they are.
Would you really?
Absolutely, as they are. Yeah, I wouldn't even colour grade them because I'm just enthralled with all these colours.
Could you put them on the memory wire?
You can, perfect. And this is what I like about slices as well, is if you look really closely, the drill holes are pretty much right through the middle. Yeah. There's no at angles, there's no at corners, they're pretty much straight through the centre, which is what I love about slices. What are these called on the...
We call them medium nuggets, but that's just not the best. That's just not the right description for them, is it?
These are not nuggets. Look at this pink one at the end. Look at it.
I know. They are so individual, these.
We can see
but we're struggling to show you them properly because of the way that they're actually... I wish we could almost take this off and put it in a dish.
That's like kunzite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a kunzite. We've got olivine colours.
Yeah.
Look at me and me olivine.
I know, look at you, mate. Sissy just said, I just fell out of my chair and I've got two. Now, can we be careful? Because he slipped off and nearly hit his chin. He didn't quite hit his chin, but obviously if he'd have hurt himself, I wouldn't have shared it. But you've just fallen off your chair. We want people being careful, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sue's just said in London, stunning price for a stunning gemstone. Thanks. Absolutely. Sue J just said, wow. These are gorgeous. Got mine. Shall we have a look at how many people have got them? Let's have a look. Suzanne just said, I'm chuffed to bits to get mine. Stunning gemstones. Let's have a little nose at how many people are coming in for that incredible, mind-blowing deal. Okay, 150 have gone. I've got people buying 2s. I've got people buying 3s. I've got a lot of our, hello, Patricia in Bristol, and all our regular gang are coming in to mention. Look at all these people. Check it out. I'm not surprised though, but you just can't. You just keep finding all your favourites on there, don't you?
Oh no! Look at this. This would be an hour with a cup of tea, looking at all.
I was just going to say they are incredible. We can't show them properly, can we? Because they're too stacked on the strand. Well, I love it. Oh, look at the glow through there.
Let's try that one there.
Oh man, yeah.
No, it's not very good at all, is it?
They are
That
lovely.
is a lovely strand.
Can I just give a little nudge to all the collectors in Cornwall, in County Antrim, in Greater London? Then we've got Maxine in Tennessee, hello Mum, Jenny, Sinead and Joe and Sharon and Linda, all yet to check out of that amazing giveaway price. Michelle, Chris, Hannah, Tanya, Claire, Julie, collectors in Texas. I've got people all over the planet coming on those the most. In fact, I'm going to, oh, there she is. Hello, Patricia. She said, hi, Zena and Mark, restrand them, but not between each.
Brilliant idea.
Wicked idea, Patricia.
Yeah.
Don't we love that? Now, I happen to know Patricia is the most fantastic, like us, genuine gemstone lover. So I'm really glad you've got those, Patricia. Congratulations. Yeah, just not between like you would pearl knot.
I'm mesmerised by this one here, look.
Yeah. They are...
It's like kunzite, isn't it?
Spectacular. Now... we actually had a really, really good availability on those. However, we're now down to less than 100. In fact, we had, how many do we have in total? 247.
Gosh.
247. There are now less than, 90 chances. They're going very, very quickly indeed. But yeah, great idea, Patricia. Just re-knot them. I mean, the whole necklace of those would look stunning. Just...
I think we're getting a bit complacent with our tourmaline prices.
Totally agree.
To be completely honest, I mean, I'm not meaning this to be detrimental, but I think $6.95 is quite a flippant price, isn't it? A throwaway price. And this is tourmaline. I'm just amazed.
Bearing in
absolutely
mind,
amazed.
I'm not being rude, but for Mother Nature, when she creates a diamond, she adds carbon. That's it. When she makes a peridot, she adds iron. That's it. When she makes tourmaline, I wish to goodness that I could give you the entire chemical composition of tourmaline. Because we're going to see if we can find it for you, because all of the elements, all of the chemical impurities have to be present in that exact location with exactly the right amount of pressure, with exactly the right amount of heat to create this myriad of colour. It's about, in fact, I think it is singularly the most complex gemstone for Mother Nature to create. And those colours, that absolute, as I said, myriad of colour is completely the work of Mother Nature. Nothing, thank you, Sweet Pea, nothing added by man. All we've done is cut those, put a centre drill hole through the strand and give you the myriad of colour. Look at that, a myriad of colour. They're real, they look... we can just tell. And I'll tell you what as well, with tourmaline, that is the most luscious, deep saturation of varied colour and individuality that you could ever get on a strand. Have you done it, Phil? Okay, that there is the chemical composition. Every single one of those elements has to come together, look.
So a diamond is C.
C. That's, yeah, if you had a diamond, you'd have C. If you had a peridot, you'd have a capital F and an E for iron. Tourmaline, can we see it one more time? That is, imagine going to a bar and asking for that cocktail. It's going to cost you a lot of money with all those, isn't it? That is the chemical composition of tourmaline.
It's incredible.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Mike, for that little... Right, we're going to have an up-to-date mention, please, darlings, on how many got left. Okay, we've got less than 50 now. Guaranteed seller. Mark, if you were at home, honestly, sweetie, how many of those would you get?
Oh, gosh. I think 5.
Would you?
For your gents' jewellery, if you had a little gent section on your jewellery.
Yeah. Okay. Did you say gin then?
I might have said gin.
You've got a little gin collection going on. Margaret said, put a knot between each tourmaline using multicoloured thread. Ooh,
yeah, good idea.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Hello, Deanna in Nevada. Howdy. In capitals, I love this strand. I want to make a necklace out of it. It will be stunning. Well, shall I model it for you again, Deanna? Shall I? Good idea. Everybody's going, yeah, gorgeous. Mari said, hi, Zema and Mark and crew. I'd like to set them in a waterfall design so I can see them all separately. Lovely idea.
Gosh, a rosary link them. Imagine.
Yeah. Oh. Sue J just said, couldn't get any tourmaline for under about £30 last year. Absolutely.
No,
and to be fair, you shouldn't be able to. Thanks, JM. I have quite a few strands this year and it has cost me pennies. Well done, Sue J. Wow. Sue just said, I think Mark's right. That looks awesome against your neck, Zine. Thanks, Sue. It is lovely, beautiful. Isn't it? Okay, we've got Hannah in Kent. She said, tourmaline at that price. Wow. Got this and the ruby today for under £20. You've got multicoloured tourmaline at this size and ruby for under £20.
This must be the biggest carat weight. It must be by miles.
In fact, have we got any tourmalines over this carat weight on the web? We're just going to have a little search because we're intrigued. Do you know what though? It's not just the carat weight; it's the quality and the variety of colours.
The idea of just getting it home with a cup of tea and looking at every single stone.
Yeah, yeah. Because
fantastic.
If you just, as Mark said, you're just literally trying. I tell you what. First thing I'd want to do is take that off the strand, and as you said, look at every single one of those stunning tourmalines. Okay. In comparison. Can you say that to me again? The biggest comparison carat weight wise on our JewelleryMaker.com website is 160 carats for £20. That puts into perspective what a whopping great big saving but not just a whopping great big saving, on an extraordinary strand of magnificently sized, because that is, I would say they are sort of 4, 5, 6 times as big as the usual nugget strand we have on tourmaline, and a really, really rich tone. Now, Margaret just said, after you told us last time about tourmaline and friendship, I made a necklace for my best friend's 60th birthday. She loved it and she couldn't stop looking at it. I think that cuts off. But yeah, the gemstone of love and friendship tourmaline. What a lovely thing. Less than 30 chances now, my loves. Lulu, that's our lovely friend. Hello. Lulu. Hi, Zena and Mark. I had to get through. I couldn't resist. They are stunning. Not surprised, Lulu.
I think we take it for granted a bit. This is tourmaline, you know, and there's nothing fancy about it. It's got no tassels. Doesn't come in a gift box, which I think it should personally. But there we go.
Well, perhaps that's why we've managed to get the price down. Yeah.
There's a collector's strand.
It is a collector's strand, no question.
Anyway.
But without the collector's price. Right, we have to move on in the interest of time. We will sell all of those out in the next minute or so, so do help yourselves to those, as many as you like. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a star buy.
Gosh.
Well, the strand that we've just on tourmaline is going to go lovely with our next bundle for you. Oh, Mark's got the Swarovski now. I've lost him, look.
You've lost me now.
He's got I dared to take my Swarovski necklace off. Okay, right.
Oh, this is so cute. This bundle.
Yeah. Do you know what though? I'm going to tell you something, Mark. Now, if I went, you know, what was the price of the tourmaline we've just done?
£6.95.
Okay. Would you expect me to be able to offer you the stunning amethyst for £6.95?
Where are they from?
Brazilian.
No.
Okay. Would you expect me, if I take the amethyst away for a moment, would you expect me to offer you natural freshwater cultured pearls for £6.95?
No.
No. What if today on the show, just for the sheer fun of it, we actually give you natural amethyst and natural pearls for £6.95? Now that is a deal, if you don't mind me saying, isn't it? That really is, isn't it?
That is real chocolate box purple, isn't it?
It's just
beautiful.
Now, we have got there we did have 84 chances. May I borrow your tourmaline, Mark Smith? I know, darling. I know, sweet pea. Thank you, darling. Won't this go lovely with your next kit, hon?
It'd be amazing with my next kit.
Because what have we got in your next kit, darling?
Oh, gosh. Fluorite.
Yep. So that's going to go great.
Pearls.
Yep, that's going to go great.
The most cute tiny little pearls you've ever seen. Tanzanite.
Going to go lovely with the pearls. Half the kit's gone. Now, if you put that, what do you think about that, Mark, with your tourmaline?
That's just perfect, isn't it?
It's like,
and you can pick out the colours that are going to match.
Of course you can. Exactly. That is, I mean, that's just a lovely kit in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
And both of those today for £13.90. Okay, we've got 27 chances of way over allocated on this deal. It is we've got to take our hat off to our lovely producer Phil, because our producer Phil is the king of bundle making. So he's done this for us. So Phil, thank you on behalf of everybody that's got that kit. Kit, I say, but there you go, he says. He said, you're welcome. Sue said, laugh out loud, you've all gone mad. What are you inhaling there in the studio?
I'm a massive fan of Sunday evening TV. One thing in particular, an hour spent with Fiona Bruce. And Sunday just gone, they had a pearl necklace, an antique pearl necklace. And I'm pretty sure they started at 4mm and went down to 8mm, and there were maybe 6 to 8mm at the bottom.
Yeah.
And they were nice pearls.
Yeah.
And the lady was quoted £2,000.
Oh my word.
For this pearl necklace.
Is that on
That's not Antiques Roadshow.
Oh, isn't it?
No, that's...
Oh.
That's not...
How does Antique Roadshow go then?
Oh,
yeah, what was I singing then?
Dum 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 da da dum dum dum. What were you singing? How does? That's the Dam Busters theme, isn't it?
That's
You'll have to text in. I don't.
Oh, you only texted. What's that of? We'll do messaging.
I knew you had it then.
They've gone. Would you like to have a little look at those?
I would actually.
As they're one of your favourite gemstones. There you go. Oh, I tell you what, you enjoyed those, didn't you? Whoa! Oh! Oh, he's trying to work out what I'm singing.
That's going to bug me now.
Right, should we do some on and gons? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, can I tell you, everybody, I've got this. I bought it in December, and I'm singing away. Look at this. I think it's one of our loveliest chains.
My word.
It's a tassel necklace. It is lovely. It is. I bought it for my next door neighbour, I bought it for myself, and I bought it for another friend, and it has gone down brilliantly, because not only is the actual, we talk about this all the time, it's the actual beautiful chain diamond cut, which gives you unmatchable sparkle on that diamond cut, lovely link, but then you've got a diamond cut matching tassel in exactly the same design as the actual necklace itself, and oh my word, does this look dressy, I tell you. It really, really does.
I would pop that on the top so the tassel came from within.
Oh, where did you go then? We wondered.
Sorry.
Sorry, tell me what you want to do. Can I come back and tell me what you want to do? Come back.
No, it might not do it.
Well, go on. What do you want to do?
Would. No, that's too big, isn't it? What?
No, the other side will go through though.
Yeah, I wanted to put both ends too, but if you can imagine the tassel coming out from...
I see. Oh, I see.
So suspend that.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I love that. Look at that. Imagine that as earrings.
Mark.
Earrings. Just be incredible.
Oh.
I love that.
I'm afraid the Swarovski is sold out.
You could do that with this.
That looks awesome.
That's what I would do.
Do you know what I love about this necklace as well? The necklace itself is actually, what we say here? It says, because it's got there 18-inch with the. I'm just going to check that because I've got different information in the studio. Can I just? Do you mind? Because I've got slightly. Let me just double check that. Just to confirm. Yeah, no, we're okay. 18-inch. It's right. I've got slightly different information in the studio, but it's exactly that. It's 18-inch. Diamond cut necklace, bolt ring clasp on the back, and that amazing tassel. I'll tell you what you could do with this, that looks sexy. You could actually do it at the, you could actually, could you turn that round the other way and have that going down the back?
You
could
really
do, couldn't
nice,
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Phil? Why are you taking that off? Why are you doing that? Do you see what I love about this? Because I'm not being rude. We'd only got 5 left. We didn't need to take it down to $11.95. Does everybody pay the price? Or if you checked out before, do you have to pay $14.95?
No. Whatever the final price is on the screen is what you pay.
Even if you've checked out?
It's brilliant. And you get the tassel. It's all silver, isn't it? It's amazing.
I know, look at that.
It's very sparkly.
Oh, lovely tassel. Lovely, lovely tassel. 3 chances left. Every single one of you pay the reduced $11.95. I've become addicted. I think I've got practically, if I see a chain I haven't got, I'll buy it.
Really?
Yeah. I've got those. They're lovely. They're lovely. Ooh.
We had a lady text in the studio on Sunday.
Yeah.
You might know her actually. I can't remember the lady's name, but she's bought 87 different strands of Tanzanite, and her aim is to get over the 100 by the end of the year.
Is it really?
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh,
what a
wow.
collection!
Wow.
Amazing.
Gosh. We have got here
Oh.
these. Do you know? 4 grams of silver across those. I love those because they look almost like a gent's wedding band.
They do,
almost,
don't they?
Don't
They do, yeah.
What a lovely idea. Gold plated 925 solid sterling silver at 4 grams in those 10mm spacers. Oh my word, they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. In fact, down here, I'm so sorry, I've just dropped that chain. I do apologise. Do you mind if I just grab it? Because, hello, I'm just coming back up. There you go. Hi. The thing is, a lot of people are going two-tone now, aren't they? So, you know, if you just got that Swarovski that we've just had, the Swarovski, you could actually change this chain. Once you bought one of our sterling silver chains with that Swarovski, you could either have the Swarovski.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Or...
Yeah, that's lovely.
Doesn't that look just lovely? Just with that band on there, look. You know, two-tone now with the gold and the silver is fantastic. So if you get that deal with the Swarovski that just sold out, and just take the Swarovski off and then just add that lovely band. What would you do with those, Mark?
No, exactly what you've done.
Would you?
No, that's 3 gifts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away.
Exactly.
No, I think they're beautiful.
It looks really lovely on there, doesn't it? You've got the 925 stance as well, look, so you could just have that behind. So I just rolled that down so you could see 925 stance. And they're lovely. And 4 grams. So each one of those has got sort of 1.3 grams. Yeah, 1.33333 grams of sterling silver in those beautiful spaces. And how lovely to have a foot. I mean, you could have a proper posh pearl stretchy with that, couldn't you? Hiding all your knots. Hey, have your elastic. They are lovely. Really, really great. Great to have that 10mm band. Could you kumihimo with the tourmaline?
You can indeed. In fact, the little slices are the best shape for kumihimoing
Are they
with.
really?
Because when you come to the crossing of the cords in the inside of the disc,
Yeah.
they sit under flat. So then when you go to do your next move, they don't pop out ever. So
Really?
yeah, it's fantastic. The best shape for kumihimoing with, I
So
think.
that would be absolutely perfect
Yeah,
then.
that'd be lovely. And because they're sausage, you get quite a nice thick braid as well.
Of course
It'd
you
be
do,
lovely.
yeah, that's a good point actually. So there you
Brilliant
go.
idea.
Brilliant idea, and yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, because you did some kumihimo on the show on Sunday morning, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
With the magatamas.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, if you look back on Sunday's YouTube,
Yeah.
I do a chipahimo demo
Yeah.
on there. So you would just use the tourmaline instead of the magatamas.
Have you heard what I call them? Akuna Magamatama. What a wonderful sea bead.
Is that from a musical or?
Oh, from the Lion King.
Oh, I've not seen The
Akuna
Lion
Matata.
King.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Oh.
It's our problem free philosophy. Akuna Matata. Well done on those, my lovelies. Now be careful about leaning on that, because what's happened earlier? You fell off, didn't you?
I did.
Hey? Could have had an injury at
I'm
work.
just so pleased it wasn't on screen, because that would have been YouTubed, wouldn't it? That would have been on a bloopers reel or
And
something.
I feel really bad because I thought I'd upset him as well. And I said, did I upset you? And he went, no. Because he looked at me and he laughed. I thought he's going to want me to share. You know me, I like to share it. So you're not upset with me,
No,
are you?
not at all.
No,
No,
he's all
no.
right. He's all right. Oh, what? Which number? Oh, these are what we have on the on our speaker and popcorn chains, aren't they? Oh, great. So you can make these. Oh, so you could actually turn the slider.
Oh, it's double drilled.
Yes, that's what I wanted to show you. Look.
Ah.
So just like, you know,
I would use that as a bead, as a if you were doing a double drilled piece, especially with seed beads, and use because you can have the tillers either side and have that as your focal bead in the middle. Yeah.
And I tell you what, isn't it lovely in the brushed gold plating?
It lends itself really well, doesn't it? I love brushed. I think it's so nice.
I do like it when it's brushed. Gold plated 925 sterling silver brushed slider ball with 2 very generous holes through. Oh my goodness me. Wow. 1.8 grams of sterling silver in there, and that brushed gold. 9x3mm double. I've never seen brushed gold as dramatic as that.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it? Very Italian looking, isn't it?
Very I'm glad you said that. Yeah, very Italian looking. Nikki said The Lion King was my daughter's favourite movie. She was 2 when it came out and she was obsessed. Oh, I'm me. Have you seen the musical live? Oh, it's wonderful.
No, just
what?
Conversation I had before the show earlier, that's all. Wonder Woman opens tomorrow. Yeah.
Are you excited about that?
Can't wait.
Why?
Because I just love Wonder Woman, she's ace.
Hi.
She's no Linda Carter, but no, she's ace. Very excited.
Ding, 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 ding. How did it go? Did it say
Wonder
Woman?
Woman.
Are you going to the pictures?
Sorry?
Are you going to the pictures to see it?
Well, Andrew won't come with me, so
I'll go with you.
You'll go with me. As long as it's not on one of those big screen things.
Why?
Oh, I don't think I could cope with her. What are they called? The big
IMAX.
IMAX.
They're brilliant.
I won't do 3D either.
Oh, for goodness.
No, I can't be doing that.
You know, fun
My brain doesn't catch up quickly enough for 3D.
No, got hardly any of these. They're so cute.
Oh, what's this?
They're gold plated, sterling silver, sparkly stardust, but they're all connected, all ready for you to go as a connector. We've done them in all different colourways. Oh, Phil, that can't be right, darling. Have I picked up the right thing, hon? Oh, sorry, I'm just giving them a few little daggers through the glass. Are you sure, Phil? Phil's my producer, by the way. Are you sure, Phil? Seriously, mate?
That's exactly the same colour as the gold little bead you just had,
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so if you want to add that as a lovely...
Gosh.
As a lovely, gosh, I can't believe... Sorry, I'm absolutely... I'm not surprised.
Pearl at the bottom of 2 of those for earrings, I think, would just look...
Those little pearls that we had earlier.
There we go.
Those lovely pearls. Are there any of those pearls left, by the way, Phil? Because we took those pearls to $6.95. So if you were not watching early and you would like to just add one of those at the bottom of those pearls, that would look just lovely, wouldn't it? Those pearls, by the way, went to $6.95. Let me pop those on for you again.
That's amazing.
Sue just said, get your fill with Phil. Oh, I like that. Oh, can I keep that, Sue? I like that. Get your fill with Phil. I like that. Now, do you know how much that? Do you know how many pearls? I can't remember what I counted. Was it 61?
Yes.
It was 61 pearls, and we took them to less than 12 pence each. I'll just show you as a pearl necklace because they're near perfect rounds at 6x7mm. We had. There you go. Look. They're lovely.
They don't have rings either, do they?
That's what I'm saying.
They're just...
They're really, really beautiful. I mean, that for me is the perfect size of pearls. Gloria, Winifred, Moira, Gloria, Kimberly, Annette, Kate, Agnes, collectors. Stunning pearls. I mean, think about that. If you did a pearl earring, right? We took them to 12 pence each. So let's say you added those with a... What would you say? If you add, in fact, can we take this back to basics, Mark? If you wanted to add that into one of our, let's say, sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, how do you attach them? Is it a head pin? Is it featherweight?
I'd go for sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pin.
And just double wrap loop.
If you were using a proper head pin, you wouldn't need to do a wrap. You could just do an eye pin loop. But wrap loop.
Okay. So if you think 12p each, 24 pence. By the time you've added in a sterling silver featherweight head pin and the shepherd hooks, you're going to have made that for less than a pound, aren't you? Yeah. So if you sold those for £10 in sterling silver, you probably wouldn't, but you'd still make £9 a pair, wouldn't you? And there's 30 pairs of earrings on there. Incredible. We just had a message come in from Stacey. She said, Phil is a nutter. You're quite right, Stacey. She met him. What a wonderful day. Phil is a nutter. It's a JM craze. It means no worries. Oh, sorry. Should I sing it? Phil is a nutter. What a wonderful day. Phil is a nutter. It's a JM craze. It means no worries for the rest of your day. Hakuna Matata. There you go. Sorry, I was reading it out thinking, why she repeated that? I'm thinking, sorry, Stacey. Oh, worry. Oh. It's a problem. What are you doing over there?
I've lost a pair of earrings, which would have perfectly highlighted what you were just talking about with a single pearl.
Oh.
Never mind, never mind.
You can carry on having a rummage if you like, love.
Yeah.
Have you just keep the bucket? There's a bucket under his desk. Oh, right then. Where are you taking me after the show?
Where am I doing what?
Where are you taking me after the show? It's 10 o'clock, we could go for a drink.
Really?
Pardon?
Really?
He doesn't want it, does he? Look at him, really? You used to come for a drink after the show with me if I asked you.
Once I've been with you for a drink. I've got a long drive home, hour and a quarter.
Gold-plated 95 sterling silver.
Oh.
Lovely, elegant toggle clasps.
Classic.
They are a classic, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I happen to find as well, if I'm making a bracelet, certainly for myself, I do tend to opt for a toggle because I find them much easier to do up as a bracelet, toggle clasps. Find them easy to catch.
Wow.
Now, bear in mind that takes those to £4.99 each. We're about to take them to £3.32 each. That's a heck of a price drop, isn't it? £4.99 for gold-plated sterling silver. And then we're taking it to £3.32 each. Now, what is it about them that you love about these, Mark?
Again, they're ease of use. I think they're the easiest toggle to put on and off. You can use them as separate components, so you can use them as pendant hangers, bails, and you can use obviously the T-bars for your cufflinks and things. So just do something different with them as well.
Yeah. What I love about them as well is you can see they're solid.
Yes, yes.
Nothing flimsy about those is the really solid, beautiful toggle clasp, really beautiful. Tina said, my daughter, who is now 27, used to sing It's a problem philosophy. What? I just said it. Philosophy. I can't speak myself. What is wrong with me? Sorry, philosophy graduate. So it's a problem philosophy. Oh, bless. I bet she's really glad you've shared that. Jackie said, hi guys, what time is the kit and the memory wire as I'm running out of battery? Oh, Jackie, she's ready. Have you not got your charger? Oh no, what are we going to do? Well, the kit's after 9 o'clock. Do we want to wait to do the memory wire, do we? Or can we do it? Yeah, it's got to be in the 9 o'clock. Sorry, it's what we call, it's loaded into the next hour, so we can't bring it forward. So I'll tell you what, Jackie, we're talking about half an hour. Can your battery, shut down everything else. Get your charger. Anne said, hour and a quarter. You lucky thing, it takes me 3 hours to get to Inverness, the closest city and the largest hospital. Yeah, she's got a point, Mark.
Yeah.
Hour and a quarter is not a long drive, really, is it?
There.
It's not a long drive. I've got to drive 35 minutes home. It's going to buy you a coffee. Not going to come, is it? Yvonne, what sort of class would Mark use for a men's bracelet? Well, that's a good question.
Easy. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's gone. The lobster claw that I showed earlier, the big chunky sterling silver lobster claw. Yeah, without a doubt. I tend to use those a lot. Yeah. Sorry,
Yvonne. We've taken the jewellery to be photographed. Sorry. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, you do say or sometimes it's known as a fish lock, isn't it? Sometimes as well. Yeah. Okay. Right then. I'll tell you what I could do. Now, this will put into into context how big these are, and I'll show you them together in a moment, because this with that I think would look cracking.
What have you got there? Oh my gosh, look at that.
I have got some very special entire strand.
Oh my word.
Of pink tourmaline. Now that bracelet you made earlier with the half tealers, and you had those little seed beads on the edge, and we said about putting a small gemstone. How lovely would those look on the edge of your bracelet?
Wow.
I'm going to show you with our tourmalines to give you that. Now, wouldn't that, see how that pulls the pinks out straight away?
Straight away. You
Doesn't
could combine the two, couldn't you? Just alternate them.
100%.
That would be perfect. I'm sure you've got enough on there to do that. There's a lot on that strand.
There is a lot on that strand, isn't there? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pink tourmaline. If you just got those fabulous pearls as well, pearls with pink tourmaline is the most beautiful combination of two gemstones. You've got the guaranteed pearlescence in the pearls. You've got the guaranteed scintillation and sparkle in those high-end pink tourmalines. Beautifully tiny extra multitude of facets to give you that lovely scintillation as well. 3x2mm on those pink tourmalines.
So you've got an average of nearly 200 beads on that strand. That's amazing.
Anne said those pink... I wouldn't have thought that. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, Anne. Let's try that for you. Oh, she's right as well.
Right, yeah.
She is right.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, the thing is, if you were to buy any of the gemstones, such as pink spinel or pink sapphire, the price point would be astronomical on those. To get, you know, such a pink gemstone, pink sapphire, pink spinel rather, would be astronomical. Now, because tourmaline is still relatively unknown to a lot of, you know, majority of the public, still not, most people will know a sapphire. And the price of spinel and sapphire is incredibly high on a pink spinel. But actually, you get the look of the pink spinel, the look of the pink sapphire in a pink tourmaline for a fraction of the price.
That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely on its own? Believe it or not, if you've got a £20 note in your purse or wallet or account, you can have those. I've got to show it with the pearls again. I've got to show it with the pearls again, because you'd only have to add... Just, you know, I mean, we had Leanne messaging earlier saying she'd added some ruby into a pearl necklace, sold it on Jewellery Maker live on air recently for £119.95, if I recall correctly. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't be far off that price if you added pink tourmaline in with your pearls.
That's stunning.
Stunning strand, it really is.
I'm going to be controversial now.
Go, baby.
I think I prefer this to sapphire.
Oh, can I ask why?
I think, I don't know, it's got more of a, I don't know.
Seems to have more depth, doesn't it?
Yes, thank you.
It's got a depth to it. I understand what you mean there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got a depth to it.
Yeah, that's stunning.
It really, really is. I've got people coming in all over. It is a limited edition strand.
Wow.
20, and I've got to say, colour matching on that strand at that depth of pink is extraordinary. Really, really is. How many do we have, Phil? That's a 20 carat strand. He said, I'm not telling. All right then, don't tell then. All right then, if that's how you want to be.
I would put it with
either
of the two from that bundle, the chip nugget bundle, either that one or the blue. Yeah. I love that so much.
When are we doing this bundle that everybody's asking about, Phil? I don't tell you what. I think we should do it very soon,
that's
Phil.
It. That's the combination. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Now, Babs in California, gorgeous girl. Kay in Cardiff, Louisa in Essex, Ruth as well. Yeah, let me show you with the pink, with the tourmaline again. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've got to say, if I got such a saving on that $6.95 tourmaline to get the high-end tourmaline, very different, even though they're exactly the same gemstones, because again, the pinks that you've got in there are extraordinary. I would have to get those together. Well done, everybody. I haven't even got to nudge you to check out. Everybody that's coming in is checking out. Check out, check out. Well done, well done. Right then, beautiful pink tourmaline. Right, Phil, should we do the demo, love? Not the demo, the bundle. That was what was in my head. Sorry, darling. I got everybody all except Mark was like, oh, hang on. Weren't you, Mark? You were like, hang on a minute, I'm not ready. Right then, this is another one of our producer Phil's specials. We have got... I'll tell you what, should we start with them each on their own? Now, we have got here an 86 centimetre, my loves.
Now, this is an odd one, I think, this strand.
Why?
Because I think it's something more special than chalcedony, looking at it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, do you mean it looks very similar to a blue lace agate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? 86 centimetres. I can't wait. Now, can I just say, Mark, if people get this bundle deal on these nuggets, would you recommend the memory wire bundles?
Yeah, straight away.
Can you explain to people why?
Okay, so on my craft stall, as well as featuring on the Jewellery Maker show, I have a craft stall. I don't do half as many craft fairs as I used to do, because you keep me very busy here.
We do, don't we? We're very, yes.
Yeah, but my top seller, and it's still my top seller now, are the memory wire bracelet bangles. Yeah. Which chips and nuggets I think are made for. So you have your memory wire bundle, you have your chip and nugget strands, and you have an accent bead, whether it's a pearl, a shell pearl, anything just to enhance the chips and nuggets that you're putting on. And now, because we've got diamonds, every single birthstone we can now make into a memory wire bangle. And if you just treat the memory wire as a thread, simple beading, you know, we'll go over a few little techniques when we come to the kit later on. But no, they're made, chips and nuggets are made for these, for bangles.
And that's what we're talking about. We've got a three colourway memory wire bundle. And you get different coils of the bangle, the ring and the necklace. We've got this coming up for you. It's a limited edition piece. It's in the colour, the gold colour, the yellow, the rose gold colour and the silver colour. You get the rings, the bracelets and the necklace coils coming up for you. And Mark will explain to you how to do this as well. So, I haven't even got the third strand here. In fact, Mark, how's your maths tonight?
Yeah.
82, 82 and 86 centimetres.
250.
That was quick.
Sorry, what did you say, sorry?
82, 82 and 86.
Yeah, 250.
2.5 metres, thank you, Mark. Gosh, you are an amazing calculator. So, we have got, in addition to that, how many carats? 605 carats of your blue chalcedony, of your amazonite, of your sunstone, and 2.5 metres of gemstones.
I can't remember the last time I saw sunstone. I really can't.
It's wonderful glitterati you get in there as well, for £3.32 a strand. No, it's not even that. No, £2.99 a strand.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's ridiculous.
£2 now. Nikki, my bracelet friend, is in. Lulu's in. All the regular gang are in. Denise is in as well. Oh my word, Sissy's in. Amanda's in. Oh, the regular gang are grabbing those with all their might.
Can I just say how lovely it is to see chips and nuggets again?
Isn't it?
We've been waiting so long.
We have, haven't we?
They're slowly starting to trickle back in.
We've got gemstones on order, left, right and centre, so don't worry, we're going to start to see all our beloved gemstones, because we had a meeting today to discuss it with the management, didn't we? As a team, lots of gemstones coming in. Over £1 million worth of stock and a big, big spend on gemstones, so don't you worry. Wow. Nikki said, got mine. I know, I saw you, Nikki. I tell you what, actually, don't they all just even twisted together? They make a lovely kumimo. Yeah,
absolutely. We didn't even have to do that. You can just twist them and pop them around your neck and job done.
4 left.
Gosh.
Sorry.
That's amazing.
Phil, you have to do more of these bundles, because look how our lovely audience are thanking you by getting them all.
That's amazing. So with an accent bead, I could get 6 nice chunky bracelets for that for £90. I could get out of those 3 strands. Brilliant.
Can we not do can't we do the memory wire? And we won't let me. He said, you're not allowed to till the 9 o'clock hour. Okay, we've only got to wait 15 minutes. 15 minutes, all right, into the next hour. It's because the way that the hours load, it's a technical thing. It's really boring. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. Well, we've all gone a bit respectful. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. Regarded by many a gem collector, regarded by... I didn't catch what you said, Phil. Regarded by many as the finest source on the planet for emeralds. The Colombian emerald. I mean, for 4,000 years, emeralds have been among the most valuable and the most precious gemstones on the planet. For 4,000 years, there is a reason for that. Now, Colombia is the country that mines and produces the most emeralds, believe it or not, for the global market. But it is estimated that Colombia, just the location of Colombia, is responsible for up to 90% of the world's emerald market. But more importantly than that, they're the finest quality, the rarest. Oh yeah, Colombian, we've got something, a really rare treat. Now the only thing is, there are only going to be 12 opportunities on this very special, excuse me? 11 now, sorry, because a collector is straight in. Now, the worldwide demand on Colombian emerald is sky high. And I mean sky high. It is one of the most elusive. I'm still flabbergasted that we can get Colombian emerald here on Jewellery Maker, and that is testament to our relationships with our gemstone suppliers that we've had for the past 7 years with Jewellery Maker. Unfortunately, the worldwide demand for your Colombian emeralds in the early 20th century has led to prices of the emeralds nearly doubling what they were previously. But we're not going to do that, even though that's what's happened out there in the gemstone trade, almost doubling in price. No two emeralds are the same. Oh, that is unbelievable! And we're still not stopping there. Okay. Okay. Can I just... under £50, how many carats? 18 carats. That actually hurts your head. I'm in single figures. I've got collectors coming in. I've got Dawn in South Yorkshire. I've got more. In fact, that is what I do expect to come up when I see a Colombian emerald. I expect to see all the collectors start coming in. I mean, have you got a strand of Colombian emerald? Mm-hmm. You have you? Really?
When we launched it, which was about 18 months ago, I think it was.
I was going to say, we haven't had these very long.
£150.
Well, it would be. I was expecting this to be $89.99 at least, $89.95. Yeah, collectors. Susie, Linda, Nicole, and Dawn. This is unbelievable. Gosh. Unbelievable. I'm just holding that down so you can see the clarity. In fact, can I see even better against the black? I think you probably can.
What would you think it was if you knew nothing about gemstones? I always wonder this.
Well, how do you mean?
Looking at it now, what would you imagine it would be? A green diamond, or if you knew nothing about gemstones at all?
Green diamond, all
That's
day long.
That's the first thing that would go into your head, wouldn't it?
Green diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, just
fascinating.
Oh gosh, oh my goodness me! While I wasn't looking, a lot of you checked out. Please, please, please get those authenticity cards. Now, when Mark talked about brackets after a gemstone, that O that we had at the end there, a lot of people, we have to be transparent here at Jewellery Maker. Majority of gemstone collectors and gemologists will say to you, oiling is not a treatment. You know, when you go into the shower and you've got a bit of time and you want to put that sheen on your skin and you put some, some baby oil, something like that. That's all that's happening. It's a natural cedar wood oiling. So although we put it in a bracket, which is technically a treatment, it isn't a treatment. It's just been oiled. So they are natural emeralds. You will not get an emerald that glows as beautifully in that pastel green with such clarity. Oh, that's the other thing to mention. When you buy emeralds, obviously we had a $4.95 strand of emeralds. No two emeralds are created the same. You can go to a mine, you can mine an emerald, you can mine the same emerald of quality sort of 3 feet away, and it can be the difference between $1,000 a carat and $100,000 a carat. People try and say to me, oh, well, that's 18 carats and that's 18. You can't. If there's one gemstone that you cannot price compare on in any way, shape or form, it's emerald. You just can't. It varies dramatically, it really, really does. But please, that authenticity card, all you do, call the call centre on 0800 644 655, ask for your authenticity card. It is imperative for insurance purposes on this strand. Now, Mary's just said, hi guys, if making a pearl piece and adding abrasive gem, i.e. spinel faceted, how do you stop them rubbing against the pearl, which damages the pearls? Thank you.
Well, that's where pearl knotting comes into its own.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can do it, or a little spacer bead in between. Yeah, but knotting, without a doubt.
Now, I'll tell you what there, Mary, can you look up on the, if you get time in the break, hon, find out when we've got the next pearl knotting course? Because we do pearl knotting courses here. Our lovely guest designer Fleur Hastings done them. In fact, it was voted our #1 workshop course last year in 2016. So, pearl knotting, and we can teach you how to do that on a workshop. We'll try and find out when the next date is for you, all right? So, how many do we have left, sweetie? Okay, there are only 3 or 4 chances. We're just waiting for the call centre to confirm 3 or 4 chances on that. I've got to just show you one more time on the neckline.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful, Mark?
Did you sense the whole atmosphere in here just changed?
It just shifted, didn't it? Yeah.
It's funny.
Bearing in mind, inclusions are expected on emeralds, but you're talking about incredible clarity there. Well done, well done, well done. Great value for money. Oh, which one, sweetie? I can't. Unbelievable deal there. Truly, truly. Now we're talking. Oh gosh, I love these. You and I both love these, don't we?
I had a look at these in the trays earlier.
Did you? They're fascinating, aren't they? These are your. Oh, sorry. So on the 15th of June, which is a Thursday, 15th of June is a Thursday. I happen to know that because my brother's birthday is on the Tuesday the 13th. So 15th of June, which is a Thursday, we have a pearl knotting course here at Jewellery Maker. It's for beginners. So, and one on the 7th of July for advanced pearl knotters as well. So you can, 2 ways you can do it. Go onto the free phone number there, 0800 644 655. Bring the call centre, ask to book yourself on. It's a great day. As I say, voted the #1 workshop by you, our Jewellery Maker audience in 2016. So for beginners or advanced pearl knotters there. So there you go, Mary. Now, I saw one of these, an ammonite, in a jewellery, in a little plastic box down in Dorset. In West Bay, where they filmed, what's it called?
Broadchurch.
Thank you, Broadchurch. The programmes are available. And one of these in a little plastic box was over £30. Just one. And I tell you what, it was about this size. Let me just get that one. It was about that size. Over £30. Now I've got in my parcel here in 250 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in my example here. These are arguably the most recognised fossil on the planet, the ammonite. Don't say other than Linda Brunwell. She was in the business today, Phil. Honestly. Mind you, I did have to give her a bottle of gin from Laura Binding. I felt like I was having a bit of a... Honestly, I look like a right alcoholic today. My manager said, will you fancy a chat? I went, well, I just need to go and get a bottle of gin out the car for Linda Brunwell. He went, oh, okay. Yeah, her name is Jinder for a reason. But you can see there on the back, if I show you those colours there, can you see? This is how an ammonite forms in this shell, arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet. Can you see those colours? Look there. The pinks, the purples, all those. That is how an ammonite gemstone is formed. This was originally a little sea-like squid creature, which grew. So you think about the a squid. Think of a modern-day squid in the ocean. This will be its great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Became extinct 77 million years ago. This amazing, amazing fossil. Now, if I saw the one that was in the shop for over £30, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20, £270 worth there, if I were... No, is that right? That's right, isn't it? £270 worth that would be in that shop I saw in Dorset.
We've seen some amazing Wall of Fame entries where people have wire wrapped them and woven around them and made baskets for them. Incredible.
Yeah. Right then, in the interest of time, after the break, we've got the most wicked kit. We've got the memory wire bundle coming up in all the 3 colourways. We've got in the kit fluorite, we've got wire, we've got memory wire, we've got tanzanite, we've got pearls. We're going to have a fantastic demonstration, wonderful jewellery off Mark. We have also got a big bundle of wire. I'm just going to show you that stack, including 1.25mm going into £10. All of that coming up with some cheeky star buys after the break and another fantastic hour with this wonderful man. So please, please, please join us if you can. We will make it worth your while. The kit's going to sell out, the wire's going to sell out, the memory wire's going to sell out. You're going to have a lovely time with us. See you in a minute. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
It's tidying up.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
You get yourself all sorted.
Specs are on. Okay. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We have the wonderful Mark Smith. That's him.
And this is the wonderful Zena
smile,
Broadbent.
you know.
This is her.
Hi. Give us a smile.
Oh, so you got a lovely
We're
smile.
Ace team. I like our team. It's good. It's good.
We do, I do love being on with him. Right then, you got lipstick over your eye now.
That's all right. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Right then, so, oh my.
I know.
Well, Mark Smith, you have got a kit here, haven't you, my love?
It's got everything.
And it's got your favourites, hasn't it? It's got your fluorite.
It's got me fluorite.
It's got your fluorite.
Yes.
Crazy deal on this. Oh,
Look at the
my.
colour, the depth of colour in this.
Those with those multicoloured tourmalines earlier.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful strand.
Mark. Aren't they brilliant size?
Look how shiny, that's the wrong term. What's the colour? What's the word I'm looking for? Vibrant.
Fluorescence and vibrancy,
Vibrant,
yeah.
They
really are.
You've got peridot tones in some
They
of
have
these
got
green.
peridot tones. You know, absolutely right, hon.
Yeah.
Now we've got, I'm just going to check here in the length of the strand if I may. Oh no, it's okay. So there's 580 carats of fluorite here. And just proves there two very different tones of fluorite as well, doesn't it?
And these aren't small little chips, these are the proper chips. I always call them proper. They're not the micro chips.
Do you know, those are, they have got the most lovely fluorescence about them, haven't they? They really have.
Oh, no.
Pardon? Hang on.
I didn't know this, Phil. Oh.
Hang on a second. Excuse me a moment. We've got. Can I just have a little moment with my? Sorry. Can we just? I think we both need a little moment with him. Hon, are you saying that we've got 20 metres of wire, memory wire, freshwater white cultured pearls, and a double length strand of 160 carats of tanzanite and 580 carats of natural multicolour fluorite? Can you tell me that you know what, Phil, before you do that? You know what I'm asking you. Okay. Right, everybody. Let's just stop the show a second. Now we're going to have to stand up. Come on, stop. Get your hands out your head. Come on. Come on. Get your head out your hands. Come on. Hands out your head. Right, I'm going to give you... Can we let Mark give this away? Right, to recap, 580 carats of natural fluorite. We've got natural white freshwater cultured pearls. We have got a double length strand of rare, 1,000 times rarer than diamond tanzanite at 160 carats. We have got the memory wire, which is 10 coils of the necklace wire, 14 coils of the bracelet wire, and 14 coils of your memory wire in the ring coils in the gold. And we've got 20 metres of wire in the champagne gold, which is in 0.4 mil and in 0.8 mil. So you get both of those as well. Quick recap. 3 lots of memory wire, 20 metres of champagne gold wire, 580 carats of natural multicolour fluorite, 160 carats of a double strand of tanzanite, and white freshwater cultured pearls. Are you ready for this price point, Mark Smith? You can give the reveal, my love.
Under £20.
Right. How?
Oh, okay.
I'm not being rude. How?
If we take out the pearls
Yeah.
and the wire and the memory wire, that... Oh, I don't know.
Not on £20. No way, mate.
Maybe that one out as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we would...
These aren't small chips either.
No.
This tanzanite. I think this is the biggest chip strand of tanzanite I've had. This is bigger than the one I had a couple of weeks ago on the show. That's amazing.
Right, just to take this nasty big blackboard away, because I'm going to have to tell you this now. Right, let's say I restart this, okay? Let's just say I start with the tanzanite here. It's a double length strand, okay? Now let's say and fantastic quality as well. Let's now I say to you, right, my loves, do you fancy a double length? Have we got a measurement on the double length strand of the tanzanite, hon? I haven't got those in the studio. Yeah, okay, it is an 84 centimetre strand. If I were to say I'm going to offer that to you right now at £2.85.
I was on the launch day for tanzanite when we launched it, and we launched it with a double strand of chips. That was the first strand we had of any tanzanite, and that was £19.95.
There you go.
And it was a massive deal of the day type offer to introduce tanzanite.
But we're throwing in... bonkers. We're throwing in the natural pearls.
So cute.
We're throwing in these incredible fluorites. I can't even get everything on my hand. Double length strand of natural fluorites again, and the 20 metres of wire, and the memory wire in the necklace memory wire, the bracelet memory wire, the ring memory wire for £19.95. That's £2.85 a component. How many do we have, sweetie? We had 148, I've got less than 48 left. You've had 100 of the kit already. Superb, isn't it? I'll tell you what, while you're thinking about that, it's not really a thought process, is it? But while you are, may I show you Mark's jewellery, please? The Tanzanite necklace, can we start with, please? Please, please. Turn that around so you can see it, there you go. Now, Mark, you are very conservative, I feel, when it comes to pricing your jewellery, my love.
Okay.
What sort of price would you think about pricing that up at?
£60.
£60?
Easily. It did take a long time. I mean, it's all individually rosary linked. There are 4 lengths of chain on there, plus beautiful. Those pearls are stunningly beautiful.
Yeah. So you could make £40 profit or buy 3 kits for that price that you sell your jewellery at.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. Beautiful piece of jewellery, Mark. Really, really beautiful.
I love that.
Just rosary linked together, are they?
That's all it is, yeah. Centimetre groups of Tanzanite with the pearls in between.
It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. And then again, the bracelet there, just to match, lovely simple design on that lovely, again, just rosary linked. Gorgeous. And then the fluorites. They are magnificent, aren't they?
Well, there's 3 fluorite memory wire single bangles. So the first one are all the greens. Then the next one are all the purples. So I've separated the strand.
Yeah.
And then the end one is all the sort of the zebra print, all the stripes, all the phenomenal types.
And then can I just say, I love the bracelet that you've done at the end as well. So we're going to go across them all for you. But when we finish with the one at the end, have you done that with the ring?
Yeah, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to show that. And I'm going to show the fluorite necklace as well, just to show you what you can do with the memory wire.
So if we keep going to the next bracelet, which is the one Mark's going to demo in a moment, not that one, the next one, sorry, with the memory wire. Now look at that, isn't that great? Very contemporary that is.
No, it's so simple as well.
So we could do a nice belt like that.
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Like a nice white linen shirt, and then just not the belts that you do, you know, the belts that just drape for decoration. Yeah. And then the earrings to match. Oh, I could have put those by the necklace, actually, couldn't I?
I'm not missing the earrings. I know what I did now.
What?
You see the little pearls at the top?
Yeah.
They were going to be a pair of earrings, but I think that they looked a bit tiny.
Oh,
so I've attached them. I remember now. So I've attached them to the top of the earring with a little dangle, so they actually move.
Have you had a senior moment?
Yes.
Right then, quick update, please, on this extraordinary deal.
Wow.
Sorry? Less than 30 left. Okay, yeah, less than 30 left. Extraordinary opportunity here for double strand of fluorite, big fluorite, all natural, natural pearls, double length strand of tanzanite, the memory wire, the champagne wire, it's unbelievable. The wire, by the way, is 0.4mm and 0.8mm, so you've got a bit of structure, you've got your earring finding structure, you've got your letter writing in, or wire writing, you've got your lovely detail in the fine 0.4mm, and your memory wire in the necklace, the bracelet, in the ring coils, and those incredible gemstones for £19.95, £2.85 a component.
That's amazing. It's not very often that we get memory wire and wire in the same kit. It's normally either or, which is really nice to get both.
But what we have done is we know there's a lot of you waiting for... I'm just going to grab it, so excuse me a second. A lot of people waiting for memory wire. So what we've done is for those of you that didn't or couldn't stretch to the kit or didn't fancy the kit or whatever reason, trying to keep everybody happy, we have been inundated recently for requests for memory wire, and Mark will explain to you what memory wire is in a moment. And what we do is we give you 3 different colours. We've got the silver colour, the gold colour and the rose gold colour. We give each one, in each pack, there are 10 coils of the necklace wire, okay, which is the larger, in the silver, the gold and the rose gold colour. So I'll just get the third one there, just so you can see all 3. And they make a lovely 3-tone actually, don't they? You get 10 coils of the necklace memory wire. You also get, I'm not looking at that price for a second, I'm not even going to mention it, I daren't mention it. I'm going to give you, in each of the packs there, I'm going to give you 14 coils of the bracelet memory wire. And in addition, in the bracelet that Mark's going to show you in a moment, in the memory wire, in the ring coils, we've got them in the silver colour, the rose colour and the gold colour. So all of that, oh sorry Mark, I've beaten you up.
Sorry.
All of that, my lovelies, each pack for £2.32 each.
It's brilliant, isn't it? That's
So,
nice.
Mark, just so that people understand, can you explain what do we mean by memory wire? Why is it different to normal wire on a reel?
Okay, so of all the wires we do, memory wire is without doubt the strongest that we
Okay.
have, that we carry, okay?
Yep.
And hence its name suggests...
it has a memory.
It has a memory.
Okay.
So it's quite a good name for it, actually. So as Zena explained, it comes in the 3 sizes here, and the one that I tend to use more than any is the bracelet.
Okay.
So you've got 14 coils. So
Yeah.
all you would need to do is decide on how many coils you wanted for your bracelet. And what I tend to do is I cut in exactly the same place as where the coil starts. And this is predominantly so you have both of the cut ends underneath the wrist, okay, rather than one at the top and one at the bottom.
Got it. Oh, that's
so
a good idea.
to make the most of
Okay.
your
Yeah.
piece of work. Because it is very strong, you will need special memory wire cutting
Well, that's a point, yeah.
pliers. I always do this, I really am sorry, but for viewers who've seen it before, but for those who haven't, this is a range of flush cutters that we did a couple of years ago, and I accidentally used them to cut my memory wire. So as you can see, this is what happens when you use your nice pliers with memory wire.
Got you.
These won't even cut beading thread anymore. The wildfire, it won't even cut.
Okay.
It's completely ruined. So
Did you keep those for
so
your
I
memory
keep
wire?
those for my
Okay.
memory wire. There's no going back. I won't be able to do anything with them. So I use those as my memory wire cutters. We sometimes do them on the website.
We do have
So-
specific memory
so
wire
keep
cutters
an
as
eye
well.
out. Or failing that, if you go to a DIY chain and go down the electrical aisle, you can buy electrical pliers for doing wiring and that sort of thing. But memory wire cutters are brilliant.
And also our lovely orange handled or red handled, depending what colour, copper
Snippers.
shears that we've
Yeah,
got.
that's right.
When you cut
Yeah.
your copper sheets that we do sometimes, we've asked for some more of those. We bought it actually. On the side of those, there's a little little nick, and that's for cutting memory wire as well. So again, if you've got the shears, that works as well. Sorry, Mark.
And I think I remember rightly, our memory wire cutters have got red handles as well.
I think they have, yeah, for danger. Like your red watering
Because
can.
most of my tools are blue or black, and it's quite easy to pick up your flush cutters. Oh, here's another pair. Look. Oh no! Now these are Xeron flush cutters. Look, and I've done it.
Oh, Mark.
Absolutely ruined. So,
Okay, right. Well, so make sure
Yes.
you use the right flush cutters or
Absolutely.
cutters for your memory wire.
Absolutely.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Go on, darling.
So if you're going to cut your bracelet memory wire for your bangle, you decide on how many coils that you wanted. I tend to go for 3 or 4.
Okay.
So you would start this at the start point, okay, and then you would just count 1, 2, 3. Let's go for 4. Let's be generous. And you would cut, and as I said, just go parallel with the coil that you're going to cut. And it is really tough.
Ooh, you can hear that, can't you?
It's really, really tough.
Yeah.
Okay, and as I said, why I find it really, really, really invaluable as memory wire goes is you don't have any fiddly clasps. Every bracelet is going to fit every single wrist size. So for people at Christmas and events buying them for presents, they're perfect because they don't have to worry about wrist size or whether there's going to be any difficulty popping a clasp on. So all you would do is you would prepare the ends, you would fill up your...
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So you prepare your ends. So if you started threading now, all your gemstones would drop off. Okay, so you need to pop a stopper on the end here.
How'd you do that?
And a little bird has told me we are, at this very moment, sourcing memory wire stoppers.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
How'd you
which
know that?
are little beads that you actually put onto the end of your memory wire. So if you didn't want to do a loop, we're getting
So you could just do a round loop at the end.
Which is what I'm going to show you, if you like.
Oh, okay. Yes, please. Because I want to make one of these.
Okay.
I need to move on from stretches, really.
So this is the way that I prepare my ends. Okay, so I go to one end of the coil. Okay, and with flat nose pliers, about 1 centimetre from the end, I bend into a 90-degree angle. So you bend into the coil. Okay.
Okay.
So we bend in and then we curl back. So with your round nose pliers, about halfway along, okay, we're just going to slowly, in probably 5 or 6 movements, just take your time. And what you want is you want the gap. Can you see there's a tiny little gap?
Yeah.
Okay. What I try to do, if I can, is close it, even if it means overlapping slightly. Okay. And then going in with your flat nose pliers and just give it a squidge. Okay. Because what you don't want to leave any gap at all on your loop.
No.
Because little chips may get inside there and spoil the look of the thing and break off. So that's how you prepare your end. And if you wanted to, you could pop on a little charm with a head pin, a little pearl or a little bead, and just to have a little dongle on the end. And then what you would do, then you'd feed all your chips or your beads on, and when you get to the other end, you repeat exactly what you did on this end here. So make sure that you leave enough space. And what I tend to do is, if I'm using an accent bead, I always make sure that I end with chips, not the accent bead. Okay.
Sorry, say that again.
If you're threading on chips with an accent bead, like a shell pearl or a culture pearl.
So a contrasting one, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I start my chips, then I pop on a pearl, chips, pearl, pearl, and make sure you end with the chips rather than the accent bead. It just looks nice and uniform that way.
So the one that you've done the majority of, use that one rather than the accent focal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it leaves an inch and a half, then you can't physically see that there's going to be enough space to put your next section on.
Yeah.
Then just cut it. Just cut the end off, but just keep an eye on where your 2 loops start and finish.
You know, sorry, I'm fast because I want to try this as well. So is there any limit or restriction to what sort of size bead or bead, if you're going round beads, that you would put on one of those?
No, I mean, I tend to do all with chips or with spacer bead, with seed beads.
What do you mean by a chip is like that?
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
The only thing you need to be careful of is if the beads are really heavy, you will find that sometimes on the wrist it might give a little bit.
Okay.
So the way of getting past that is you can pop on a safety chain, because you've got your 2 loops.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like you would an extender chain. So you'd pop on an extender chain with a little bead on the end, and then use that as your extender or safety chain if you're worried about it. But chips and nuggets are absolutely perfect for memory wire, and you don't lose the shape.
I mean, can you imagine? I'm not being funny, but the price of that kit we've just gone to means that this tanzanite strand within that kit at £19.95 is £2.85. I mean, what would you sell a memory wire bracelet with tanzanite on for?
Well, if it was a tanzanite, I would only do 1 coil. Okay, purely because of its rarity. So for that, I would sell at £15.
Okay.
If I was doing an amethyst or a rose quartz, then I would go up to the 3 or 4. And depending on, I normally use shell pearl, which is why I'm a massive fan of shell pearls, because they lend themselves so well to memory wire bracelets. And again, depending on the gemstone, they start at £15. But you just need to be wary of the gemstone, and because I wouldn't sell a 4 coiler of tanzanite, because I'd have to charge £60, something like that, and it might put people off buying it.
You could do it at these prices. You could do it for yourself, couldn't you?
And you can incorporate Swarovski and all sorts of things with this as well. So.
Andrew just said, great way to use ring memory wire instead of making rings. Great jewellery designs, Mark. We can still get Mark, you're going to show us that one, aren't you?
Yes, quick.
Is that okay, Phil? Yeah. How many of the kit have we got left, sweetie? I hang on, he said in my ear. Did you hear him then? I hang on.
Wow.
Okay, we've got 16. Oh, okay, 15 kits. Sorry, I can't keep up with you. 15 kits left. That's it for a double length strand of tanzanite, 160 carats, for the 580 carats of natural fluorite, for the white freshwater natural cultured pearls, for the memory wire in the gold colour, for the 20 metres, the 0.4, the 0.80, the champagne gold, £2.85 a component. It is fantastic. Gloria said, hi guys. Oh, how many? That's a good point actually. How many coils would you use for the slightly larger wrists? Same?
Exactly the same. All you need to be aware of is where the loops start and finish when you're wearing your wrist. So if you're making it for yourself, as you're threading on the gemstones, pop it on your wrist, decide where your loops are going to start and finish, and then cut it to size that way.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Because I said, what, if you've got the bead stoppers, you could always put one of those on the end and just measure it really, couldn't you, actually? You know the little bead stoppers that you put on. How do you finish off a ring, Mark? Great question, that is.
Well, I don't tend to.
Oh, well, that's controversial.
Because we actually mentioned this on the show on Sunday. Because what I'm going to do, if I do the first one, because I won't use all of it. So if you're doing a single coil, make sure I pick up my right cutters. All you need to do is just make sure that you overlap your coil. You don't want to go opposite again, because you'd have 1.5 coils. So one side you'd have 2 coils, and the other half you'd have 1. So you don't want to do that. So all I tend to do is just overlap, probably by about ½ centimetre. This is even tougher. Okay, so you've just got a little tiny overlap. I'll probably do a little bit more than that actually. Probably that much, I would have thought.
About a centimetre?
Yeah. ½ centimetre, I would have thought. So that's obviously going to go under the finger then, and then you would do your whatever ring design you were going to do. But you find if you leave just enough crossover, you don't need to do anything. And you can use that if you wanted to. We talked about using crimp beads the other day, but you tend to find if you pop on a crimp bead, unless you glue it in position, which you can do, they slide once you've closed them. So you can, if you wanted to, pop on a crimp bead on one side, dab a little piece of glue, then crimp it closed, then bead up, and then repeat the other side.
But how do they not fall off if you don't finish them off?
If you pop on a crimp, imagine a crimp bead being squashed on the end.
Yeah.
With a bit of glue so that it can't move, then that's the other way. But I don't tend to do anything with mine.
Don't you?
A little good point is here, I can't remember the name of the tool, but it's a little wooden dowel with a little metal cup on the end, and it's for softening your wire rounding tool. Thank you, Phil.
Yes.
Wire rounding tool. I probably would just recommend just filing off the edges, or a nail file
Got one of those, have
from
we?
your manicure kit. Just to soften off the ends.
Have a look and see if we've got any in stock.
Because once you cut it, it does tend to have quite sharp edges. So if you just use your wire finishing tool or an emery board or the bead reamer from your toolkit, just to finish off the ends here. But that's all I tend to do. And that's really strong. That's not going to go.
Smashing.
Not going to go anywhere.
The kits are in single figures. Okay, they are in single figures. So please do check out. Okay, Sweet Pea, you going to show us how to make this one?
This is really simple.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, as you've just seen, I'm cutting, instead of cutting one coil, I'm going to cut two. Ooh. Okay, that's one piece. I'm just going to do the next piece.
So these are the ring wires again, on the memory wire?
This is the rings, yep. That's two. So in effect, this is like a giant split ring. Okay, so just go through. So you probably need, I think there's 14 on here, isn't it? So if you can get 7, that's probably a good length for because it works out about 1 inch across. So once you start incorporating your links. So they're my rings, and then what we're going to do, we're going to take a pearl, or you can use a chip and nugget if you want to.
I'm going to just have to excuse me. There you go.
I keep telling you my eyebrow hairs are falling out. They're just dropping out everywhere.
So you're complaining I've got flip-flops on and my feet are out and I have to pick up your eyebrow hairs. Says it all, doesn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to use pearl to go in between. So just going to do a basic little wrap loop.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll just quickly make a wrap loop, and I tend to do 2 or 3 coils. This is a lovely soft wire as well. This
beautiful,
0.4,
isn't it?
This 0.4.
Which is the 0.4 in the kit?
In the kit, absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop on our pearls, which is the most brightest of white I think I've seen in a pearl for a long time.
Fabulous pearls.
Okay, so we're just going to finish off our wrap loop the other side. Just going to cut the end tail off. Okay, so we've got our little rosary link there. Okay, so it might be like just making your stash of rosary links first of all.
Can I just say as well, if you are new to Jewellery Maker and that was a bit quick for you, it's not a problem. Just go to the JewelleryMaker, only just in case keep up. JewelleryMaker.com website, go to tutorials for beginners, and there's the simple loop, the ladder weave, the double wrap loop, how to open a jump ring. They're all there because we all learn at a different pace. Okay.
Okay. Then all we're going to do, this couldn't be simpler, is imagine this was a key ring and a set of keys.
Oh, of course, yeah.
All we're going to do is just going to pop the rosary link on one end. We're going to feed it all the way around so it envelops both of the wires, not just the one. Okay, so that's one side.
Okay.
And then we're going to take our second piece of memory wire, the double coil. We're going to feed it on just like a key ring.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring this through, get that on. Okay, and then just feed that through. Just make sure that you get the 2 ends in the loop, which we've got there. And all we're going to do is just repeat that to the length of your bracelet, and then either end you pop on the clasp.
Can I ask a favour?
And that's it.
Would you show them how to do the wrap loop once more?
With
do you
pleasure.
mind? Only because
I love wrap loops.
I know you do, and you're a master at them, and I just want to make sure everybody knows, because that's all you've got to do. That's all you've got to learn how to do with that.
Really
that's
simple.
it. And then you can make that bracelet. So that, if you don't mind me saying, Mark, even though it doesn't look like it, that is an entry-level novice jewellery maker's never done jewellery before.
If you can cut memory wire and you can do a wrap loop, the way you go.
Would you mind once more?
Okay,
Thank you.
we'll do a rosary link demo.
Yes, please.
Okay.
For those of you that are experienced, I apologise, but we get new customers every day, and I never think it hurts to...
No.
You know.
So I tend to rosary link, or rosary wrap loops, a 4, a 6 and a 0.8 mil. You can do 1 mil, but it's really tight, and you don't get the
0.4,
uniformity.
0.6 and 0.8 mil are your favourites,
But 0.4 for me is my, especially with chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Okay, so take a manageable piece. You probably want a piece of wire about 8 inches. Place in your round nose pliers. Okay, so you have about an inch little tail standing proud from your pliers. Okay, take this little bit of wire, bend it towards you, take it all the way over so it is facing away from you. So you have the longer piece of wire straight down, and if I take it off the pliers, you will see that we have a right angle with a little loop.
Great. Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So that's the first section. Next section is we're going to lay it flat, and I tend to hold it in my left hand, and you can see where the wires cross. If I hold that up, where the wires cross, we're going to place the pliers just inside the circle where the wires cross, okay? And then we're going to take the little tail and we're going to wrap it around the longer tail, however many times you like. As I said, I tend to use 2 or 3. And then we're going to cut that little tail off. Okay, so that's a wrap loop.
Okay.
If I hold that up, that's a wrap loop. Okay.
I actually find a wrap loop easier than a simple loop. Do you as well?
I do as well, yeah. So we flip our wire over, we pop on our bead of choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now to finish the wrap, the link, okay, we're going to place the pliers this time directly on top of the bead.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. We're going to take this long tail towards us, and you can't see there is a space between the pearl and the top of the plier there.
Okay.
And what's going to happen is we're going to fill the gap
with the wrap.
And as you're making the coil, it's going to push the bead down onto the coil you've already made.
Oh.
So both of the coils will be pretty much the same size when you come to finish it off. So we're just going to take, because at the moment it doesn't look as though there's a space.
No.
There isn't a space. We're going to make one.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take the wire, we're going to wrap to the left, and we're just going to, as we're doing it, we're pushing down on the pearl ever so slowly.
Oh, you can actually see it happening.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're just going to use our pliers to straighten up our coil.
So how many times do you roughly do a wrap?
3. 3 to 3 times, yeah.
3, okay.
Okay, and then we're going to hold that up. So that's your rosary link. Okay, do you want me to show you how you turn that into a chain?
Yeah, well, we've got time, haven't we, Phil?
It's 3 minutes,
yeah,
3 minutes.
Great, absolutely.
So that's a link, okay?
Okay.
So to make a chain, okay, as soon as you make 2 and link them together is a link, is a chain.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take our piece of wire, repeat what we've just done at the beginning, so an inch above our pliers, wire towards us, all the way over, take it off, so we've got our right angle.
Yep.
We're going to turn it horizontally, but before we close that, we're going to take the little link that we've made, we're going to slide it on so it slips inside that little loop we've made, so you've got your little link. Okay. Then we're going to go back to our horizontal position. We're going to hold with the pliers where the wires cross, and then we're going to take the little tail, wrap it around the larger tail, cut the little tail off, and then we're going to hold up the wire.
Yep.
We're going to pop on our next bead, so it drops down, sits on the top.
Yep.
Place our pliers on top of the bead, wire towards me, veer off to the left, round once, twice, 3 times, however many times. Straighten out your loop.
You go for 3.
Yep. Then we're going to cut off our tail. This is where flush cutters are invaluable, really. They do get in. So if I hold that up, that's now the beginnings of a rosary chain. So if you look at the little bracelet near you.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah. So this is, and this could probably, it's quite time consuming until you get in the hang and you get quite a flow. But you could probably make that in half an hour, that little bracelet there.
Now, Tanya just said, how did Mark finish off the bracelet, please? I missed it when it was shown. Is it this one or does she mean
this one, I think.
This one?
Yeah,
I think she probably means this one. Would you show that, darling?
So all I've done is I've finished off the bracelet here. So I've finished with 2 links.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is I've made a little clasp with a 0.8 wire just to finish it off.
And if somebody wants to recreate that, they could do that with the little wire plastic jig and keep it consistent as well,
Shall I
couldn't
show
you?
you my version?
Yes.
30
yeah.
seconds?
Yeah,
30
come on,
seconds?
yeah, let's do it. Because we've got that whole wire bundle going into £10
Brilliant.
next as well, so great to actually make your own.
This is really
Okay,
simple.
brilliant.
So take
Sorry,
a piece
Tony,
of...
we didn't show you how to
No, you
finish
probably
it.
wouldn't go less than a 0.8, so a 0.8 or a 1
Again, that's in the kit, 0.8, so
Yeah.
brilliant, yeah.
Okay, so all you need is a piece of wire about 1.5 to 2 inches.
Yeah.
If I come here, okay. Like so. So you've got a tiny piece of wire. Then you need a pair of pliers. So from your toolkit, place the wire underneath the handle, okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring both ends up so they meet. So in effect, let me do that again. I lost
You
that.
slipped,
I
didn't
slipped.
you? I did
Sorry.
see you slip.
Yeah.
It's all right. You're having a slip. Slipping a bit tonight, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, so we take it off. So we have, in effect, a little staple.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So one part of the wire is going to be the end of the clasp that goes through a loop, and the other part is going to be what you open and close to attach it to your bracelet. So I always start with a piece of wire on the top.
Could I just say, bearing in mind you are from a very posh place in the world, don't say a staple next time, say it looks like a croquet hook. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking of a gardening staple actually, rather than a staple.
Yes, but not many people will think of a gardening staple. They'll
Okay.
think of a normal staple, which is like that, won't they?
Okay.
Darling.
So the top wire, we want to go right to the very tip of our pliers.
Yeah.
And we're just going
And
to
these
make...
are round nose pliers,
yeah,
aren't they?
round nose, yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to make the smallest of loops that you possibly can. So we've just got a loop, like so. We're going to flip it over. Okay, we're going to push the wire down so it nearly touches here. And this time we're going to go probably about between 1/2 and 2/3 of the way up. And we're just going to roll that back. And then we're going to pinch the two ends closed. So that's your clasp.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that's your
Yeah.
clasp. So the larger loop here,
Yeah.
you would open
Like a jump ring.
like a jump ring, and then you would attach your bracelet, for example. Let's pop that in. Just use this as an example. Okay. And then this little section here, the little loop, you would use to go in.
Oh.
And then you would close it up. So that's all I've done for the back of the bracelet. Yeah.
And isn't
That's
it...
a really simple way of making a clasp.
Where is your clasp? There you go.
There we go.
And isn't that a great way to use up scrap pieces of metal
and
and
because
wire?
you've got so many different coloured wires now, you can colour coordinate
I was
your
going
wires.
to say that
and-
you could really have that as a 3-tone, 2-tone,
yeah.
and
So that's a real quick fail-safe clasp if you don't have it in your stash at that precise moment.
all you've done is fold it around your plier handle.
And if you want extra strength, just hammer it on your hammer and block.
Of course, yeah.
Give it a bit of strength as well.
Tanya just said, "Thank you. Now I know what I'm making tomorrow." She says.
Real?
She said, "I know what I'm making tomorrow." Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Lovely. Thank you. Lovely demo. Thank you, darling.
Thanks. No, pleasure.
Right then. Speaking of wire,
I've seen this for ages.
just quickly, Hon, Phil Sedilster, how many of the kit we got left?
Wow.
Okay, we are in single figures of the kit. 25 in baskets. Can I have a look at the names, Phil? No. What do you mean no? You said no. Right, just quickly then. Ali, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. Chloe, collector in Shropshire. Samina, Dawn, Nia, Margaret, Lynn, Carol, Gab... Oh, hang on, he's just cut me off there. Anna said, "Hi Zena, Mark's giving a fab example of what we learned on our wire workshop. Defo a 2 thumbs up day," she says. Thank you, Anna.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Well done.
Karen's just said, "A big hello to everyone at JM. I just wanted to say I love Mark's demos. The kit is fab. Thanks, JM." Karen, absolutely, he's ace, isn't he?
I know my demos. Can I just get off? I'm going to get on my soapbox and then jump off quickly. My demos are probably of all the guest designers that there are. I think my demos are not the easiest to understand, but the easiest to do. And I always find if I can't do my demo, then chances are the viewers at home won't be able to get it either. So I do take a lot of time, and I really apologise if some viewers think that my demos are really simple, basic jewellery making techniques, but that's what I like. That's what I like doing, and I hope it comes across.
And also, until you can master those,
yes.
and if you can master those, then you
Yes,
can
that's
make
right.
fabulous jewellery. It doesn't have to be complex, does it?
No,
it doesn't,
no,
and that's the
no.
beautiful thing, and that's why you're so popular. Nikki said, "Thank you, Mark. I can't wait to get my nuggets." She says, "I'm not
You'll
surprised,
love
Nikki."
them.
Ingrid said, "Thank you, Mark, for the very clear demos." So there you go.
Pleasure.
Just to
Pleasure.
mention though, just before we move on from this kit,
Look at that.
I've got to mention again, a double strand. I'll do the memory wire, the stack of wire in a moment. A double strand of natural fluorite.
Chromes are upside greens in this.
Exactly. This stunning, and I do mean stunning, strand of fluorite. We then have a double length, oh Mark, could you just separate those for me, sweet pea, sorry. We've got a double length strand of tanzanite nuggets, believe it or not, in very strong colour. Double strands, 160 carats.
We haven't spent a long time on those pearls. I just think they are so beautiful.
The pearls,
absolutely
how
beautiful.
white are they, Mark?
Incredible, aren't they?
Incredible natural white strand of pearls. 20 metres of wire in your 0.4, which Mark's just been rosary linking with to make that bracelet, and your 0.8 mil, and the memory wire in the gold colour that Mark's just made that lovely pearl bracelet with, all for $19.95. Phenomenal deal.
Wow.
Phenomenal. Right then, my lovelies, shall we give you another wire deal? I must say, Phil, you've spoilt us today, and everybody with your bundles, my love. Thank you. Right then, we're going to have to make this wire deal your next star buy. Okay, my lovelies, we have got here. Do you like champagne?
I do. I am partial to a. Yeah, I once had a tasting of a bottle. I used to work in the wine business when I left school, and we went on various wine tasting. One of which was in San Lorenzo's in London.
Nice.
And I had it was a little shot glass, and it was probably a big swig or two little sips, and each sip was £300. I know, it's ridiculous.
We're not doing that today.
No.
We're not doing that today. These should be £21.35. Now, talk about pop the cork. We're going to give you here 120 metres of wire. Now, on this, we have got 100 metres in the... now, this is a very special deal because on this one here in the fine wire is the 0.25 mil. So lovely fine wire for doing your detailed, beautiful weaving. We've got 10 metres of 0.6. This Bobby Dazzler on the bottom. 1.25 mil. Now, what price did we say, Mark? Earlier on, can you remember? Over £21 too? Sorry?
I don't know. No, I didn't know it was that. Oh, yes, I did.
You're having a whole conversation with yourself there, aren't you?
But this is the 0.25.
Yeah.
Okay. If you this is a really good little tip here. If you're rosary linking with 0.25, people automatically think, oh, it's going to be too fine, it's going to be too fine. Once you start making your coils, you're work hardening your wire. So you can use this for your gems of distinction, your diamonds, all of your tassel strands. As soon as you start coiling, you're making your work hardening, absolutely.
So you could rosary link with 0.25 mil?
For your finer gemstones, absolutely.
Everybody's saying, since we introduced this champagne gold colour...
Oh, it's the best.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's just so, so popular. So it's silver-plated copper wire underneath. So silver-plated copper wire underneath with that beautiful champagne gold poured over the top. Now, why would somebody use a 1.25 mil if we're going back to basics? When would you? Is it structure? Is it?
Well, I would personally use it for talks.
You know, when you have like a
just one single strand. And again, if you because it's thick enough, you can use the textured hammers to make a beautiful effect.
Of course
and
you
then
can.
you can attach your pendants and your drops
and
things like that. But also, I do a lot of seed bead ropes that are hollow through the middle, and if you feed a strong wire through your seed bead rope, you can then mould it into shapes and into torques.
So that would be useful for that as well. So that's that one. Then you got your 0.6 mil. Now your 0.6 mil, great if you want to make your own earring findings.
Yeah, and I tend to use it a lot for macrame as well, wire macrame.
Oh yes, of course you do.
If you are doing wire macrame, I always recommend starting with a 0.4 as your working wire first of all to get used to how it feels and how it works.
Yeah.
But me personally, all of my wire macrame, I use 0.6.
Okay, great.
So you get a really strong cuff rather than a bracelet, which is really nice.
You are lovely. You are though. I can't stop. I just gaze into. I start to just lose myself in your lovely eyes.
I've got grey eyes, apparently.
I wouldn't have said. Sorry, I've got lost in his eyes then. Eileen, sorry, I saw Helen. Eileen, sorry. Hi, Zena and Mark. Hello, Eileen. Kit, absolutely stunning. And Mark, you always inspire me to try something new. Lots of love. Oh, Danielle, Jessica, I am making a rosary link bracelet in Mark style with chrome dioxide chunky nuggets. Oh,
wow.
Oh,
It's such a joy. It's not a chore, rosary linking. I mean, that necklace
you
there,
love it, don't you?
It took me, well, 2/3 of a day, I think.
This one here?
Yeah, but it was an absolute joy. It's not a chore at all.
Some people, I'll be honest, can't stand rosary linking.
No, I've met a lot of people. Yep.
Now, why do you love it?
Because it's repetitive. It's the same reason I like seed beading.
Yeah,
it's repetitive. And you do the same thing over and over and over and over.
See, I'm like you. I like that.
It.
I like
love
that.
It.
Anne said, only think, she says, I might put away my seed beads. Kiss, 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 she says. Mark is really good. It's really good to be reminded of quick makes.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's a really... Because the thing is, and here's the thing, people sometimes say, when we bring you some of the things that are ready-made to the point where, you know, like we've sort of given you a ready-made Baltic amble connector or a pearl connector, and people, because I've only got, or like the Swarovski, I've only got to thread it onto a chain. That's all very well, but what that does do if you're selling and doing a craft fair store like yours, it gives you quick makes, the memory wire quick makes, your nuggets quick makes, your rosary linking, your memory wire quick makes, so that actually you can do all of that really quick to fill your stall, to leave you time to do the medium that you love.
The bracelet third from the end there with the
this one?
Yeah, that one there. That's gizmo coiling.
Looks
used
great.
as inch spacers with just a little group of little gemstones in between. Again, it's so easy. And if you use your 0.8, that's the 0.8 from the kit, just to make simple gizmo. I haven't even gizmoed a gizmo. That's your basic coils, cut into 2 centimetre sections, and just thread it on, and it just adds so much strength to your memory wire, and it's so simple.
But that's the thing, like you say, Anne, do your quick makes, fill all the things that you want to sell, or your website, your craft stall, or whatever, and then pick your seed beads back up and do what you love, Anne.
Yeah,
that's what all these great things are. You know, it's just, you know, it's quick, isn't it? And it's wonderful. And Tanya said, they give us. Oh, I think she's on about your demos. They aren't, she says. They give us ideas on how to use up bits we have in our stash. And I love your demos. That's another good point. Using up your scrap pieces of wire, using up your nuggets that you might think. And do you know what I did say before I came on here? Didn't I, Phil, in the alleyway? We're back in that alleyway again. And I said to you, didn't I? I did say, you do amaze me at how you can turn a strand of nuggets, and I'm going to prove this as an example here, a strand of nuggets actually into a really high-end looking piece of jewellery.
Simple techniques.
But they look
that's
really
why memory wire
expensive.
lends itself so well, because it's so simple, but you get really nice effects.
You know, and that tanzanite necklace with those pearls, I mean, goodness me, super expensive, beautiful work. Nikki, hello darling. Nikki says, rosary linking has scared me. And I haven't tried it, she said, yet, but I'm going to have a go tomorrow. Well, do you know what?
Just to warn you, it's addictive as seed beading. It is. You will love it. You will love it. And
can I just say, Nikki, if you do and you love it and you make some, take a photo, and will you message him on his Facebook page? Mark Smith, Jewellery Maker guest is on a Facebook page. You'd love to see that, wouldn't you? Because that'd make you feel brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's lovely rosary linking.
And really Veronica's just... Alison Terry's a big fan of rosary linking as well. Our guest is on her, Alison Terry. She loves it. Veronica, thank goodness for the new credit card, she says. Brilliant show. Thank you, JM team. Mark, fab as usual. And Zena, who says, lovely as ever. Oh, how lovely. Just loving this show. Thank you so much. Lovely, lovely message. June said, just switched on. What is Zena doing down an alley with Nick? Oh, you are. Well, I can't be telling you. I can't be telling you. Right, Mark. Wow. I'm just gonna nip over there for a minute, and then I'll be back.
I can tidy up a little bit.
I was gonna say, get yourself tidied up, and if you want to come over to me, you're welcome. Oh, sorry, I was off there. Did you see? Didn't even wait for the camera, did I? Come on, Toes. Right, if you want to text in, like all our lovely friends were doing, then do text in and let us know what you're up to, what you're doing. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. And if there's anything you want to ask Mark before he goes, in fact, Mark will pop something on, and then you've got to tell everybody about that demo with the cat. So I'll get something on screen.
Yes.
If I may. Got to do these. Right. If you got the multicoloured tourmaline, there's 10 of these. at those, Mark.
Wow. Are they faceted or non?
No, beautiful,
Wow,
smooth.
they look faceted from here.
I know.
Gosh.
Last 9 chances. If you've got that great strand. that means.
Wow.
That means. Hang on. That means each strand was £6.95. Oh my word! There are 9 chances if you've got those massive nuggets. Even if you didn't, and you want the beautiful 4mm rounds. Oh, I'd be putting those with my pearls, my friends. I would. My £6.95 pearls. Wouldn't that look lovely, Mark?
Gosh.
You've had the lot.
Well done.
That did not take long, did it? Have we got any of the dendrite opals left? Yeah, I'll tell you what. So our presenter's pick, wasn't it, today?
Yeah.
Mark is in love with these, aren't you, Mark?
I must wear some jewellery on the show.
You must wear some jewellery on the show,
That means
Mark.
I'd have to unbutton another button.
Da, da,
I
da,
don't think I could do
da,
that.
da, da.
I don't think I could do that.
Oh, I'll do that for you. Lena says, Mark, I love that bracelet demo you did with the ring memory wire. I have lots of it now. I know what to do with it. Thank you.
Brill.
There you go.
Fantastic. Well done.
Lena, the crazy cat lady. Speaking of cats,
Have you seen my cat on the show this evening?
earlier on there was a little intro for your pet day this Friday, wasn't
It's
there?
Feline Friday.
Feline Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, can we-
Yeah, I'm doing the late show Friday with Derek.
Oh, you are, aren't you,
Yeah, I'm
Little and
doing
Large?
Little and Large show again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a cat themed day. So in the evening, I'm doing cat collars and paw themes, and that's Badger, who's modelling one of my bracelet collars.
Now, can we just confirm as well, can we bring it up, Mike, or not? When we show you the picture of Badger, now you're not strangling him, are you?
No.
Because he's like, Dad, look at
No, it's not.
No, he isn't. It fits him perfectly. It's because he's so fluffy, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's because he's so fluffy.
I should have tidied him up a little
Because
bit.
I did say to Mark, are you sure that collar's big enough? He went, yes, I know what it looks like. So that is Mark's lovely cat, the lovely, gorgeous, handsome Badger.
That's Badger. Yeah, Thomas legged it as soon as he saw me
did
with
he?
it.
Thomas was having none of it?
No.
So, I mean, I would love to see these. Because you could add these to those memory wire designs,
You can,
couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah. Yep.
I'd only use them sparingly, though. Amazingly
Nice.
priced, wonderfully rare, gorgeous dendrite opal. Right then. I've got to be quick because I've got lots to get through. Which one? Come on, Phil. Number 2, you mean, darling? So one of Mark's top 10 gemstones, or top 5
Top
gemstones.
5, yeah,
Yep,
number
top
5, yeah.
Now this is going to go wonderfully with the kit. Pop those of the fluorite in the kit. Look fantastic. Zambian amethyst. Look away, Mark, you're going to be heartbroken.
I'll put it with the Amazonite, the same shape, just alternating
idea,
the
hon.
colours.
Great, oh yeah.
I love
See,
that.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
I love that.
I'd have gone straight
that
with the obvious with the fluorite in your kit.
That's lovely.
Those are fantastic. So, yep, the big-sized Zambian amethyst, I've got to say. Big carat weight, 65 carats. Lovely long strand. And I'll tell you what, there's some very generous-sized amethyst on there, aren't there?
Zambian, natural,
Yeah.
still under a £5.
Yeah. I would say, actually, this should... Price police are coming, Phil. Every time. Gabrielle. Yeah, price police. So excited about Feline Friday. I'm a crazy cat lady, though, through and through, she says.
It's going to be a good show.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good day.
Sold out. Ooh, I like this. Ooh.
Oh, these those little sort of barrel-y cylinder.
Ooh.
Beautiful, aren't they? Yes, they are. They're lovely.
Oh, I haven't got... There's a chain I haven't got.
It's very Art Nouveau, isn't it?
Isn't it? I
it's
love it. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, my word. Diamond cut, wicked. Trace chain in between. Those fabulous 925 sterling silver rose gold plated. Gorgeous little sections throughout. That is lovely. Oh, I do like that. No way. Have you seen how much... Have you seen this? I've got to put that... Have you seen how much ground weight of silvers in there. Oh, you know earlier, can I just mention before I put it on? You know when somebody messaged in and said what clasp would Mark use in men's jewellery?
Oh yes. Okay.
That's it, isn't it?
That's the one. Yeah.
That's the one Mark would use,
Yes.
a larger sized fish lobster. Yeah. So there you go. That's the clasp that Mark would. Oh, sorry, clasp that Mark would use. The clasp. Would you like to see that? Yeah, because Mark likes to say clasp because he's a bit posher than me. I'm from Birmingham. We say clasp. Love this. Oh, I love this.
That's lovely.
Oh, isn't that lovely, Mark? Do you like that?
They're like stylised cocoa beans, aren't
They
they?
are, aren't
They're
they?
lovely. They're really
Yeah.
nice.
What a lovely designer necklace. And all for £17.95. Bonkers, isn't it? 4.4 grams of sterling silver there.
Wow.
Lovely, lovely birthday gift that, isn't it? Beautiful. June, good luck, my darling. They're off down to Dorset. They're off to Donna in Midlothian, Lorna in Dorset, Sandra in Bedfordshire. Oh, Toby, your wife's in. Give her a wave. Turn round. Give her a wave. Come on. Hey. She says, I might make a collar for my hamster Pablo.
That's a cool name.
That's a cool name for a hamster. A Pablo. Oh, I like that. Which one, Phil? Well, in your own time, you know, gossip away in there with Mike, all you like. I can choose. I can actually choose one. I'm going to go with these. I have had to... Oh, for... He says I can choose, Toby, and then he puts his own choice in.
Not on.
It's not on, is it?
No.
Right then, I'm going to give you the last few chances on this gorgeous fire opal. You're going to load the right graphics now. It's Mexican fire opal. I've got 12 left, that's all. What a lovely size, isn't
I
it?
can't remember the last time I saw fire opal.
We just don't get it anymore. It's very, very rare indeed. In fact, let me put that out for you because we've got an incredible
Gosh.
length strand. I'm going to measure it for you. We're telling you 38. I've got 40 centimetres here in the studio.
I've never seen it in ovals. I've never seen it unfaceted.
And I've never seen it in a
Where's
strand
this
like
been
that.
hiding?
The clarity.
Where's it been hiding?
Because normally fire opal's quite sort of, not opaque, but sort of more translucent, if that.
like the coloured opals.
Look at the clarity of those. What a totally unique strand, Mark. Oh
it's
my
beautiful.
word. That
I
is
would,
a very different strand, isn't it, mate?
I'd mix this with amber.
Oh, yeah.
You've got all those amber tones running. I think it would be spectacular with amber.
Look at those. Look at that. It's the clarity on those. Look at the colours. What an incredible strand. I'll tell you what, that's the most unique individual
isn't it?
strand of fire we've ever seen, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful quality. Absolutely top drawer. Oh my word. I'll tell you what, Mark, I've seen fire opal, but I've never seen fire opal like that.
No, I've never seen it like that either.
Never, never, never. It is sensational. Love to see that on those memory wire bracelets you've just
perfect,
done.
yeah.
Love to. Lulu, hi, I'm having a female tortoise and I can't think of a name. Any ideas?
Michelle.
Michelle. Michelle. What do you think, Lulu? Michelle? Or Shelley? Sorry?
Betty Boo.
Mike, the play of is on the shell.
As in tortoise.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Mike, come in here and say hello. Come on. In fact, come on, Toby and Mike. Come and give all the girls a thrill. Come on. Come on. Come and say hello.
Because Louise's
Toby.
male tortoise is called Sheldon.
There you go. Toby, Mike, Toby.
Oh, it's in the way. I want to sort that out.
Right, can you roll it back on cameras because I want to go and say try to Mark.
Louise's male tortoise is called Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Yeah.
Sheldon and Michelle.
Michelle.
Or Shelley. I think Michelle.
Michelle.
I like Michelle.
Yeah.
Right. What, excuse me. Excuse me. It's stopping me get past. Oh, come on, I'm coming in. For an on-air cuddle. Because you would, wouldn't you?
It's a bit
You got
ace,
the chance.
That tourmaline's been the highlight for me, and the dendrite opal, I think.
Excuse me, what about me?
Oh, of course.
Oh. Sorry?
Wow.
Oh, hang on. 10 tourmalines left, that's it. I'm coming back.
Wow.
Sorry. You've just, this is,
yeah, it's
just
been amazing.
love this, haven't you?
Well, a ridiculous price.
It is a ridiculous price.
But not everyone can have tourmaline in their collection. And
Can't they just?
Not any strand of tourmaline, but this is just...
Can't they just?
Isn't it?
Now, you're back on Friday Late Show with the lovely Derek.
Friday Late Show with Derek, and then Monday morning with Carol.
Fantastic. What are your demos Friday night? So you're going to be Kumahimoing, you're going to be seed beading?
Both seed beadings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seed beading. Can I just say as well, I've loved going a bit of back to basics tonight on the demos.
Good. No,
so thank you so much for that.
Pleasure.
Yes, so having said that, those seed beads with the half-tiller designs on that, lovely.
I'm pleased I did the demo.
Oh,
I'm really pleased.
Just lovely. Thank you for all your hints and tips as well. You've been fantastic. Your lovely clear demos. Love this man. If you've loved the show, you can join him and Derek on the Late Show on Friday this week, which starts at 6 o'clock. Now, what day are we on? I'm back with you on the Late Show on Thursday with the lovely Laura Binding at 6 p.m. So if you'd like to join us, I'll be with Laura on Thursday. And so just been I've really enjoyed today.
It's been good. It's been ace. It's
really
been a good day.
have.
It's been a lovely day.
Now, I've tried to convince him to come to the pub with me, but he's having none of it. So we'll say goodbye and kiss in the car park. Take care. Sleep tight. Bye-bye.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code